Okay, welcome everyone to another exciting episode of Low Initiative's Dungeons and Dragons. Today is a Tuesday, so that means Doggos. Uh,
Hello.
we have one person missing. We don't know what's happening, so there might be a late pop-in. So just bear with us. Um, but that is it. Oh yeah, in the Paragon Path stuff, um, I completely forgot. Dungeons and Dragons or Dragon's Death and Destiny is also going through this evening. Or not this evening, but this week. So hope you guys enjoy. Without further ado, um, take it away, DM.
Did you forget my name for a moment there?
Uh, wow, I'm hurt. I'm offended. I am hurt.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so from where we last left off, as it were, I'm trying to think when we last left off. You guys were continuing going through the lower level of the Sunless Citadel. Go through the lower level of the Sunless Citadel, killing some more, what was it, bugbears, goblins. There was another fire snake, but you did get to a room where there was quite a beautiful statue of a red marbled dragon, in which shortly after, or shortly after, before I can't remember, of defeating a shadow that just popped through the statue itself. Dayborg answered the riddle, answered the well, not answer the riddle. Read the description that was written on the statue in Draconic, which read, "Let the sorcerer's power illuminate my spirit," which made him a lot more charismatic for the next 24 hours.
I talk good.
Yeah, he talks very, very good now. But you continued your way through, got through to a library where you found, Daybok again found a very nice draconic tome telling him about red dragons and copper dragons. And you got some more, and you've got a bit more knowledge in regards to the surrounding area. Long story short, you eventually got to what seemed to be a bit more like a garden area. There were twig blights, there were bushes. Bear in mind, this is also all underground. It was lit up with various luminous violet fungi around. But there you found the Gavylus tree. Next to what was three humanoids, two of which seemed to be covered in a bark skin, as it were, and one which quite clearly seemed to be the leader of the group, the outcast. He was saying how his druid circle kicked him out for trying to do things with nature that was otherwise unnatural. But the party thought you had a few close calls of the people you were trying to save, which were the ones covered in bark skin, but you did manage to save them both. And it's where you noticed that there were two red apples that just landed next to what was now the ash-piled tree as you all let out your various fire breaths and grenades. The red apples were very potent in healing. They cured the people's cured the people's illness and disease. They gave them back right up to full health. And you just left off after you've just finished saving what would be Sharon, the sister of Carolyn. There you go.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
Daybork would like to look to his comrades and kind of sit on his butt for a moment, just kind of panting of like, just whew. Oh, that was awesome. Why don't everyone just take a few moment breather? Um, uh, and I'm just gonna look at these trees that were around right over here.
Okay.
Uh,
Um, DM, do these look reminiscent of the rest of the blights and stuff?
hmm. Take it. They they kind of do. They're not. They're obviously not the Trigblights. They've got no sentience to themselves, as it were.
Could they?
But yeah, they're
Are they
they.
like younger ones, maybe?
Hmm?
Are they like younger ones?
Just do correct nature check.
Can do. Uh, 7.
7. Okay. Yeah, these just seem to be ordinary shrubs. You can't tell whether they're any younger or older than the Trigblights themselves. They just seem to be
But there is
ordinary shrubs.
certain remnants of it. Reminiscent of it.
No, Trigblight is a trig, and you're looking at shrubs.
So there's one thing that Cookie would be wondering about.
Mm-hmm.
Because he asked about the twig lights, but does it reminiscent of the Capias tree? Like, does it look like it might be
Cathias?
related? Cathias, sorry. Does it look like it might be a plant relative of it, like connected to it?
Do a nature check as well.
Alright, I will do guidance on myself to assist with that.
Mhm.
Trying to get. I keep on forgetting it's on the left side with this. Okay, hang on. D4. Alright, 4. So 21.
Okay, yeah, obviously before you burned the tree down into an ash pile, yeah, the Trigblights and the Cafire's tree trigs, they seemed to be the same. They were darker in colour, they didn't have any leaves on them at all. They would otherwise look dead.
Okay.
And much you would have, and in regards to the apples as well, because you would have seen that there was apples on there.
Mhm.
You think that possibly the Trigblights, the apples, and the tree itself was all connected in terms of a relation, as it were.
So the tree is connected to the twig blights, to the fruit, as well as the shrubs?
In regards to the shrubs, that would. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can see that the shrubs obviously haven't become blighted as of yet in terms of the trig blight, but you do think that there could be some form of relation.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
So Cookie's going to say, looking at these shrubs and whatnot, it seems like they might be connected to the Cathias tree. Do you think we should get rid of them just in case?
Yeah, I'm gonna look towards Chooseworth. Hey, Chooseworth, why don't you grab our new friends, and, just, why don't you guys head back over to the entrance? Uh, and I will follow you guys from the rear.
Okay.
And Chooseworth goes, okay, and he starts heading off.
Bella's kind of got like, as you're turning around, you do see that Bella's got like a bunch of items in hand. She's like, "Oh, guys, but look what I got. Do we stick these in the bag? Can we keep these?"
Why don't you take them with Cookie and Cookie? While you're doing the ritual for that, by the time I get over there, we should be probably, synced up again.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay.
And she heads over as well.
And as everyone starts moving up, Daywork would like to just start just at each of the bushes as he starts retreating.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna let you off. That's all good. But yeah, you do eventually like you pop each of them out, and they're like little bonfires. But you do notice that it is getting very hot now because of the amount of bushes that you're setting on fire.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I wanted to be
Yeah.
the last one out, so I can just.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, Cardinary. Yes, I will do it for every single bush. I'm kidding.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna grab them two and just.
Question as a reminder for me, Vega. Are you still in your druid form or are you a doggo?
I reverted back.
Okay, I'll just make your token a bit smaller then.
Hmm.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. New friends, new friends.
And as like Daybrook said, Cookie will be ritual casting detect magic on that stuff.
Okay. There we go.
Because I imagine it'll take some time to burn every
Yeah.
single bush. So
Yeah.
With new people, Vega's gonna go up to them, start sniffing them.
Yeah, just quickly, you do notice that there is now a bright light coming from what would have been, was it? I forgot his name now. Zoom in to find out his name. Bradford's shield, and on Sharon's dagger, that there is a bright light now coming from them.
Wait,
Okay.
Sir
To help
Bradford's
him.
shield?
Yeah,
and what's her face's dagger?
yeah.
Okay.
But
Thought his
yeah,
sword
in
was
regards
glowy.
to the detect magic,
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you
Hmm?
were saying glowing for detect magic.
no.
Okay, I was really confused
No,
by that
I
for a
was-
second.
Long story short, she cast a spell so they can see.
Okay.
Because they be people.
Oh yeah, completely. Well, isn't it all bright in here because of the fungus?
Also
it's
the fire.
Bright, it's bright now because you cast fire, but
Okay.
that's about it.
Yeah, I did the math. It should take me about 3 minutes to burn every bush in here.
Yeah. Okay. But in regards to the tech magic, you do see there was some magic coming from 3 files Bella's holding.
Okay.
But in total, Bella is carrying 5 files. There is also magic coming from what would be Sir Bradford's sword.
Okay.
You're not quite sure what kind of magic that is. And let me just see. There is also some magic. Let's see what this one is. There's some conjuration magic coming from a stick that Bella is holding.
Mm-hmm.
And hang on. Oh, did I just pose it? No. And there is also obviously magic now coming from the shield and the dagger that both Sharon and Bradford are holding.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe that would be it.
So Cookie's gonna ask, what's it called, Bella? So the 3 vials I see over there that you have there are magical. So is that stick thing. Where'd you get them?
Oh, they're on the Outcast core. Like all this toys.
Oh, okay. You might want to
Yeah,
set it
don't
aside for
worry.
now.
Just yeah, keep them set down. Just set, keep them in the magic pile, and I will.
Stick, you say?
Hold on, Vega.
Yeah,
Just
stick.
in
And
case.
she
Just in
just holds the
case.
stick over to Vega.
No, just keep it on the
No.
ground.
But
And
this
I.
file looks like this file as Bella's now holding what would be her healing potion, and then the other file.
Okay, well, just again, keep everything on the ground for a moment, and I will pull out my ritual book, and I will ritual cast Identify.
While you're doing that, Cookie's gonna stand between Vega and the stick, just because Vega might get ideas.
Starting with the vial that was not magical.
That is 2 potions of antitoxin.
Okay.
Which one do you want to do next?
Stick.
Stick, wand of entangle.
Okay. Then, you know what? For shits and giggles, I'm gonna walk over and touch Sir Bradford's sword.
Okie dokie. Just give me one moment as I hand something to you.
We'd just be like, we saved you. We saved your lives. Give us your stuff. Just-
I mean, we did get salvage rights.
I don't think that includes them.
No, not them. Our job was to rescue them, not their stuff.
It's in your journal. You obviously know Bullers.
Okay. I'm gonna look up towards the human. And just with a sly smile on my face, I'm like, oh, that's quite the sword you have there. It's a shame it
He
didn't
kind of
really, it wasn't able to save you.
like looks through it, and he does look a bit sad. It's like, yes, family heirloom, but perhaps not for me.
I start, like, over my shoulder, I start, like, looking towards, a certain, small dog in the group. I'm like, well, it could go towards someone who, you know, not only saved your life, but in the future would save more lives. And I'm gesturing towards Cookie.
Cookie's ears perk up as she's a little bit surprised.
Yeah. What you? No, you kind of like looking up him, and he's kind of looking towards you, looking towards over you. It's like, you know, this was my first mission, as it were. Go down, clean this place from its evils. But in the end, the people that I hired and said I'll protect, at least half a man down. It kind of looks over to Sharon and just does a nod towards her. It's like, perhaps this life isn't for me. And he does go over to Cookie and is like, I don't know if one such as yourself could wield this sword, but I do believe you'll be able to have a great use of it in the future. And he just he kneels down towards you as he starts to offer his sword up to you.
Aww. Sorry, man.
Just for your point of reference, it's a long sword.
Out of curiosity, am I proficient with that?
Yes.
I don't know. Let me see what it is.
Pretty sure it's martial, and I believe that she does have proficiency with martial. Check your
It
character
is
sheet.
a martial weapon, yeah.
It says I'm proficient with simple weapons.
No martial?
No martial, as far as I can see.
Let me have a see.
That's surprising.
I mean, you can check the books, but this is just what it says on my page.
No, that's probably right. I may be confusing it
Yeah,
with something
I
else.
do believe it is only simple. Yeah, it is only simple.
So I'm not proficient with this.
No.
Well, that's very sweet, but I'm not sure I can wield this, Cookie says.
Well, maybe if you're not, but if any one of you would like to take it.
I mean, Cookie, you could always practice.
Sure. I mean, it would be rude of me not to accept it, but I thank you kindly. She accepts the sword.
Okay.
And I finish identifying the rest of the stuff.
Okay. I'll just send the information to you, Cookie, as well, just so you're aware.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep sniffing Sharon.
Yeah. And it's under magic items.
Okay.
Shatter Spike.
And the wand, I'm going to look towards everyone. I'm going to look towards Vega. I know you like sticks, but the stick has the ability to do something you can already do. So, Bella, this might actually be something useful for you since you're always, highly mobile in the group.
What to do?
It is a wand of entangle.
And Bella's eyes light up. It's like, magic.
This
I can
isn't
do this if I
this
said
isn't
for
for you to
this person.
sell, Bella.
Wait, what?
This is for you to use. I mean, okay, think about it. What if you could, like, pull out a stick and entangle your foes, and as they're entangled up, you can just run up and stab them in the back?
She kind of like stands up on her hind legs and kind of does like a finger point to you with a pause and be like, "That is a genius idea." And she just has a big smile on her face.
And I hand the wand to her.
Yeah. Ah, there you go. You like keys, right?
I like what?
Keys.
I do like keys.
I have a key. And she just hands you over a key.
Ooh. Okay, I'll put a key.
We did have a lock. Oh,
Sorry, I just want to say something to was it Cookie? That sword is essentially a +1 sword.
Okay.
But what it does, if you hit a object, the damage is automatically critical.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's not an automatic critical hit, but if you do hit it, it's then an automatic critical damage.
Hmm. This is kind of a metagaming question, personally.
Yeah.
Because as I understand enchantments, you can kind of take enchantments from one weapon and put it to another.
Not you wouldn't really know in regards to this one.
Okay.
What I will have to say is that this one will require attunement, so you will have to spend some time to attune to it before you can actually like use its magic capabilities.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. But I'll just quickly add the +1 bit to your character sheet.
Okay.
There you go.
and I will just, as they're talking about the key, just be like, we did have a locked door back there.
Where? Cookie kind of looks around.
Memory serves, it was the door in the hallway over here, but
Oh, that's
probably
right, yeah.
connect to that room.
Alright, well, might as well check it out.
I mage paw that door just in case. Does it jiggle open?
And I'm just one measure. You're using the south door.
Yep.
I'm just trying to remember where there's. I believe that door. Hang on. That door is locked.
Yeah, it's both doors are locked, so might be a winner.
Ah, key then.
Okay. She picks up with her mouth, then drops right in your dayboard. Blah.
Oh, I mean, you can open it. It's your key.
Oh, you do it.
Okay, I mage paw the key over to the door, or I unlock it.
Okay. Yeah. It's unlocked.
I keeping the key.
But-
Okay.
oh, sorry. Bella's just going to quickly go over to your bag and just stuff all the potions and stuff in there.
Okay, I'm gonna hand one to Chooseworth
Okay.
and one to Vega.
A standard?
Yeah, they're standard.
And I will,
So that leaves another one in your bag and the two antitoxin ones in your bag as well.
Okay, so Cookie pulls out her mason shield. Should I go first?
well, let's with it being so close here and one of the few locked doors down here, I would like to err a little bit on the side of caution. So, yeah, I'm gonna mage paw the door open.
Okay.
Just from where we're standing, what do we see?
So, as it opens up, from what you see a table and a chair, and there's some shelves in the back. And yeah, there's what everyone can see.
And I'm gonna look towards Carnery. Mind giving me a set of eyes?
Yeah, sure.
and I will order
she-
Carnery to fly in.
Okie dokie.
So just tables. What's on the table?
You see paper. There's what is it? There's various paper books. They all got like scribbled writing on them. On the floor it's laid with soil. There's fungus like on the tables and the ceiling.
Okay. Is
Yes,
it the luminescent fungus?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Carnery just kind of rifle through the stuff on the like any book. Just like middle of the book, open it and just kind of just scan the first like sentence.
Okay. Can you do a dexterity saving throw for me? For Canary.
Sure. Sorry, Crar. 19.
Okay, give me 1 minute. Sorry, I'm just trying to roll some dice.
I would also like to, oh, never mind.
Hang on.
Because Carnery does have
Okay.
magical resistance, but the 19's higher.
Yeah. It's gonna say she did make a save. What's the resistance? Specifically?
It's just advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects. So it
Okay.
doesn't factor in since the 19
So
was higher.
yeah, she will take 14 points of damage.
Carnery pops out of existence.
Yep.
Oh
As you
shit!
guys have just seen like a massive like explosion come through.
Jeez, Cookie says.
Dayborg looks so sad. His ears go like
Yeah.
down, and he just hangs his head real low.
I will say, in terms of the explosion, it's not like a fire or anything. They seem to be blue, and you guys can kind of feel like a small chill in the air.
Was it a loud explosion?
It was quite loud.
Yeah, because like
and then covered that entire room.
And Dayborg
Yeah.
immediately darts in the room.
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
finds the icicled body of Carnery.
Cookie
Yeah.
goes into like, oh gosh.
Oh, just crying howl, like just.
Yeah. What you see is that Reconnory saw like a bunch of like paper and books. The paper and the books have all kind of exploded everywhere. They've all hit the corners and the walls of the room. It's a complete mess by comparison.
Everyone, right now, I need components.
There's one book in particular that's still on the table, and it's open and it's blank.
What do you mean by components?
I'm gonna run back in the room, in here, and I'm going to gather up as much ash as I can get.
Do a perception check.
Okay. Please, someone help me.
I will do guidance.
Bella will also look around
My
for
best
various ashes.
friend. My friend.
can I look at the blank book?
Yeah, you can.
13.
Oh, you get D4 too. There you
17.
Okay. Let me just quickly do Bella's perception. Okay, we do. Bella's a bit shocked. She's kind of is ruining a bit in regards to the
Herself on a
fin.
burning bush.
In regards to the book figure, let me just quickly get that information up.
Is it covered in ice?
What you see are you looking through the book or are you just looking at it?
Looking through
Right.
the book.
Looking through the book, you do see it's titled in Draconic, "The Treasures of the Fire Lords." But
Fucking
otherwise, when opening it, there's no text written in it at all. But in regards to the ashes, it's like You suddenly remembered you burnt a giant tree. There's a giant ash pile down south.
Oh, well, I mean, I burned all the other bushes too, so.
But yeah, there's like ashes everywhere.
Okay.
You can
So,
take as much as you like.
10 gold worth.
Yeah, if you want to pick up 10 gold worth, yeah.
I drag it over here. I sit down and I begin the process to bring back Cardinary. Guys, this is gonna take a while, so you guys might as well just sit down and explore that room. Just take a breather. And as I panic, sweat, start the incantation to bring back Cardinary.
So, I imagine day work's pretty, busy.
I'm distraught. I'm
Yeah.
flipping through my ritual books, setting up like a ritual circle, like starting to. I'm freaking the hell out. I'm freaking the
Yeah.
hell out. I just lost my new friend.
1 second. I got something for that. Do.
Hi, Rinya.
Hey.
Sorry, what did I miss?
I burnt some
So-
bushes.
Now the way blew up.
Cardinary just
Yes.
blew the fuck up.
And we found loot.
Potentially
Also,
saving our lives, but I'm freaking out trying to bring her back.
Yeah, because literally what happened was like they made the save and she took 14 points of damage. That was the save. Cookie's gonna do this
Um,
on Daybork.
okay.
And the rest.
I look towards Cookie and I'm like, "Thank you, my friend," and I just continue the ritual.
Can you get my door, please? Thanks. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, you also have an additional potion.
Yeah, you got another potion, standard potion of healing. I already added it to your sheet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question. Cookie, do a Constitution save for me.
Shall
just
do.
Just realized you still had Detect Magic up.
Oh, I would just dropped it and
Oh, did you just drop it?
yeah, whatever, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Oh, it would have been down anyways because of Identify.
That's
Oh,
also
yeah,
true.
fine.
It takes a few
Yeah, I could-
moments.
Yeah.
So you guys
Um,
might as well take a short rest. I'm gonna be busy for the next while.
I'm not sure I can with the whole calm emotions thing, but Cookie's good anyway.
Alright, so-
It's concentration up to a minute, so say
That's
you
fair.
did it for a minute and then calms down a bit.
So,
Sorry?
because we're taking a short rest, I assume,
Pretty
everyone
long
gets
short rest.
Either way, you guys all get +3. Well, is it +4 now? Yeah, +4 HP just for free. There's a comforting companion.
Vega, still on all fours, is gonna boop this door right here.
That door is locked.
Yeah, maybe hold off on that, Vega.
That's just probably gonna lead to the hallway that we just came from.
Bella's gonna...
Same key, probably.
Yep, still in the door.
Okay. Bella with low rolls. Yeah. Bella's still a bit shook up from the, the sound and whatnot. You did a whole calm emotion, so she is calm, but, she's not looking at Ethan. It's all good. And
Yep, I'm just sitting here doing this. I'm stuck.
okay.
Yep, and hang on, I'm gonna do hit die.
Mhm.
1 second, I will. Wait, it's in the character sheet. Yeah.
As I'm setting up the ritual, I'm gonna look towards.
Oh, perfect, full.
Nice. I'm gonna look towards Sharwin.
Mhm.
And I'm like, this is player memory just because I didn't write down the familiar connection, but Daybwork would probably still remember since it's only been like, a day or something. What was the relationship between the Carowin girls?
Sharon is Karen's sister.
Okay. So, met your sister.
Younger sister.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so wait. So Sherwin is the older or younger sister?
Younger.
Okay. So met your older sister. What can you tell me about her?
Oh, Karen?
Yeah.
She's nice, you know. Runs the local merchant. Very hope she's really friendly with the mayor and all the townsfolk, in fact.
Is she a smart and savvy businesswoman?
Like, well, out of the three of us, she was the one picked to take over the family business. As she chuckles at that.
Is that why you went to be an adventurer?
Yeah, me and my brother were gonna. Well, she kind of looked sad for a bit. I was like, we're gonna. The plans were always to go out looking for interesting, interesting items. You know, those magical items that you read in books and such things, and then bring them back to my sister so she could sell them for high profit a month. Yeah.
Yeah, what I've been learning over the last couple days is those books are kind of BS. It's a lot more dangerous than those books make it out to seem.
Uh-huh.
Definitely, yes.
Things blow up, kills your new best friend. A single tear is shed.
They burn all the sticks.
She
Evil
kind of
trees
looks
are
at you
evil
and kind
now.
of like pats you on the head.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Imagine it's actually kind of quiet considering, like,
Yeah,
it's kind of.
we're just
Yeah.
finishing
Yeah.
it. Time skip
I was
until it's
gonna
done.
Yeah, I was going to say, if no one else wants to do anything, we can time skip up until, Daybox finished his ritual.
Okay,
Cheeseworth is just going to come out of a daze.
Yeah.
I will finish the last bit of line of the circle, and you guys will watch as a rift opens above it, and out pops Crynery. And I just give her the biggest hug, and I'm like, sorry.
You kind of like see it, no, everyone else is like looking at Canary, just kind of see like her mouth, it's like,
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I know I can bring you back, but that probably really sucked. So I'm gonna just quickly go in my bag, and I'm going to find another bit of the tax stuff out of my ration, and I will mark a ration off. And I'm just going to think back on the most tastiest dessert I've ever had.
mm-hmm.
And I'm going to flavor this to be that.
Ooh.
She kind of like looks up towards you, be like, oh. She kind of sniffs into the air, and I imagine it smells like it.
Yes, I
And
will
stuff like
use 2 prestidigitations to get the flavor and smell exactly right.
And you just like see her eyes widen and her mouth just kind of become like, this is safe, right? This is like what
All
you
of this is
think
yours, and I give her
best-
all the tact out of that single ration, and it's all flavored that way.
She like takes a nibble of it, then she takes a bit more. Then she takes a bit more, then she just starts chowing down on it.
Yay, Cronnery's is safe again, Cookie says.
Yay.
Okay, Carnery, finish with that, and I have a very important mission for you. Maybe the most important mission that we've had thus far. Are you
Yeah.
ready, my friend?
Empower mission?
Yes. And I look towards Sharwin, and I'm gonna be like, remember how I told you we were sent here to rescue these people?
Yeah.
We're still missing one. Her brother. We have yet to see him. I need you to just go invisible and start searching this place. Look for him, and I describe to her the signet ring. One of those two things.
Okay. And hang on. So I just wanna quickly look at something because I forgot what this was. Okay, Sharon's like looking at this cause she's like, you got a fairy dragon? And she's now looking up as like, a bit dull looking for a fairy dragon.
Hey,
Yes,
she
as
is a
she's
beautiful
now
princess.
And she's now just like describing her brother, like what he was wearing. And then you can see like she's like now he's taking notice, nodding along. And it's like, okay, master, I'll be back once I find him. And pops invisible.
Okay.
And just disappears.
Realizing that she probably I will translate to Cronnery what she said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look towards everyone else. Okay. So should we check out this room?
Sure.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah. Next time we see documents and whatnot, I'll definitely do a screen of detect magic if that's okay.
Well,
She points at the book. Well, she points at the book with her paw, and she's like, "The cover has a draconic on it, but inside the book,
I
didn't really see
spit
anything."
fire on it.
Okay. The book you just picked up and was looking at is now on fire.
It explodes again. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Doesn't explode again.
Oh,
What would I have to roll for Daywork to probably guess what type of magic was used on that? Arcane?
Yes.
Okay, because I know what it is, but... Boom. 15. Man, I keep
Okay.
rolling double numbers.
Yeah, you guessed that it was given the,
Delayedness.
again, the delayedness and whatnot. It's the only book that's on the table that hasn't been like smashed into everything else. Yeah, you can probably guess this was a Glyph of Warden.
Yeah, motherfucker. Daywork is pouting. But, would like to, what's on the shelves?
Do a perception check.
Well, I mean, I'm not like trying to look. I'm just look.
Oh, but just look in general. It's various papers, but all with like writings on and stuff.
I'll do a look.
Well, I imagine there's probably a lot of crap here.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to take a further look in regards to the thing, yeah, just roll that perception.
I'm gonna change my picture over. There we go.
Yay.
My first roll of the night.
Okay. You do see there's cubby holes inside the desk, and you do see that there's 365 gold pieces, and there's 4 agate gems, each worth 20 gold.
I put it on the desk.
How much again for the gold?
365?
Yeah, 365 gold pieces.
Wait, with 365 gold? Jesus
That is
Christ.
our largest single haul so far.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
Yeah, and like as I said, 4
so
agate.
when's our back gonna blow up? Sorry.
Sorry, no, I was just saying 4 agate gems, but each of those are worth 20 gold.
For
You
agate
see,
gems.
you see Chewie holding his paw, just like, money.
Lots of it, Cookie says.
Okay, so
things.
the eyes just widen again.
Yeah, I mean, even Cookie's like, wow. Like,
You see Chew's was just like a moment of just wanting to put in his own satchel and be like, no, we're a group. Setting it down.
Actually-
And starts like looking through all the shelves. She's just picked up a book, chucking it, looking through, picking up another book, chucking it.
Hey,
trying to
okay,
find
wait.
it.
Let's respect the books. Besides the one that tried to kill us, okay?
yeah, careful.
Yeah, one tried to kill your friend, right?
Yeah, okay, but you understand that throwing these could also, if there's any more trapped ones,
It might accidentally set
we're
it
all
off. I think
still in
it
this
destroys
room
it.
right now. So I would say
kind of,
books
like,
and
holding
papers for now. Just
Yeah.
don't, be careful. Don't touch.
If you want, I can, do detect magic again, potentially.
I mean, we could always come back for that.
Speaking of,
We're not gonna
does
make it through all
anyone
this.
need any more patching up, or is everyone top notch?
Oh, by the way, sorry, Chewsworth.
Mhm.
Because we had a short rest earlier. So
Yeah.
you get +4 because of my comforting companion thing, just for free.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
you can roll hit die if you want or whatever.
Yeah, if you
Oh
do
yeah,
want
that
to roll a hit
max
die, you can.
that maximized me. I just want to make sure if there's anyone else that needed it.
No, the only casualty was Carnery.
Yeah.
But she seems okay now, which is great.
Also, is there still a frozen body of Carnery on the ground?
I'm gonna say no. There's a definite blank mark of a fairy dragon
Outline
shape that is no
frozen.
longer outlined, but no actual body there.
Dave Work sees
Yeah.
that, grabs the key, and walks out of this door.
Chewsworth
Yeah.
is just gonna see the outline, just go, just walk over, do a little prayer, and just keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, and also, again, for your true reference, Choosworth, Carnery's back, but they did die for a second ago.
Oh yeah, I saw her come back. It's just more of like, oh, marvelous.
Yeah. Dennis is still holding the book midair and just gently sets it down.
Okay, through the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke my head and grab the two humans and be like, "Hey, follow us."
Ah, yes.
Would you like me to take lead from now on, so casualties are bare to none?
I lean down. I'm like, "Okay, we got this, Chooseworth."
Sir Bradford's just stand up a bit. It's
Oh,
like,
wow, that's a long hallway, Cookie says.
Yeah. It's like he just go over to you. It's like, given that your friend now has my only weapon, do you guys have a spare?
He actually might, Cookie says, because, again, there was a lot of swords and whatnot we picked up.
We got quite a lot.
Actually, yes, in the bag we do have a longsword, I believe.
I shall take that if you don't mind. At least till we get out.
Downgrade as we just had.
And kind of go over to you and says,
I'm pretty sure we've left behind some even shinier weapons if you want to backtrack.
Oh shit! No, that's not there. I know where a weapon is though. I will look towards him and I'm like, no, crap, because I forgot we left that longsword because it was shite quality. But there is a weapon on the way back, so I would say don't worry about it.
Yeah, because there was a weapon rack on the way back, yeah.
Until then, do you want a spear, javelin, knife? And you just see Chooseworth dumping stuff out. Anything from my pouch, Chooseworth is offering except for his sword.
I mean,
yeah, you gotta.
I would honestly feel better if you guys weren't participating.
Yeah, agreed. Our job is to get you home safe, and, we can handle ourselves, as you can see.
He kind of looks at us like, looks like he's about to say something. It's like, yeah, you're probably right. As he just now steps over here.
Oh, I agree. I just think if we get...
I mage Paul his shoulder, and I'm just like, don't worry, my friend. Everyone has their way in life, and you'll find yours. I'm just gonna.
I was just more worried about someone sneaking up behind us and, hitting him in the back of the head, and he's defend himself.
Well, I've got my magic as Sharon's just got like a little magic aura just wrapping around her finger.
And the path we're going, I don't think there's a single possibility for that happening.
Yeah, because we kind of cleared out this area, haven't we?
I know of one enemy, and honestly, I don't think it's gonna sneak up on us.
There's
Fair
still
enough.
traps. Maybe.
Plus, we've had shades come up and attack us.
I think
Yeah.
we're gonna be good. I mean, you can give him one of your javelins, but
Here, take two.
Shall do.
and Daywork will start proceeding back.
Okay.
As we go, I'm gonna suggest should we just go meet up with our other allies and then go deal with the last bit of problems?
Definitely, yeah. We should definitely see how the kobolds are doing.
So
Oh, by the way, guys, Cookie looks around, realizing that they may not have taken our meeting. We found and recruited some kobolds to our side.
The kobolds.
yes, they are
Yes.
part of the Dragon's Dogma clutch now. Following
That's being us, by the way.
Dragon's Dogma.
They're quite nice, and also a bit dumb, but very nice.
Well, I mean, they'll still probably eat babies, but don't worry, we'll teach them.
Okay, if they're with you guys.
Yeah, I just thought you might want to get a heads up on that so you didn't get scared, Cookie says.
Yeah.
Or, cut them in half without us meaning to.
Could we just move our stuff back over?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Just kind of fast forward it.
Yeah, you guys not going in any of the stuff you didn't go into?
There's a couple.
Did we go through this door?
Yes, you
Yep,
had to.
that's-
You had no choice.
There's this door. I would say we can always come back for that one. If things haven't come out to kill us, with us being as loud as we were, I would say not worry about it. And then once we take care of the kobolds, because I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of partially tapped. I would like to go into this with some capabilities.
I'll be honest, I probably am, well, I have 1 spell slot left. But other than that, I'm pretty resourceful.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me, because this has been quite time since we did the
Oh,
fight,
I have
right?
Faithful Friend back, don't I? There we go.
For what? What were you asking, Cookie?
It's been like some time since we killed all the trees, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say it's been about half an hour or so now.
Oh, it's been at
Okay,
least an
'cause-
hour and a half.
Not half an hour, sorry, like
Hour and a
yeah,
half.
it's been some time. Yeah.
Hour and a half? Okay, yeah, because that's important, because I had 1 fire breath left that lasted an hour, so I'll just delete that now.
Okay.
Yeah, so continuing along, I will stop over here and point out the weapon to Sir Bradford.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Take that.
Scythe glaive. And then just continue walking back. Boop, boop, boop.
Glaive or
yeah.
Scythe Glaive?
Scythe glaive.
Okay. Okay.
By the way, can someone direct which way is back, because the cookie's a bit lost?
Yeah, I'll move the tokens in a minute.
Yeah, you can just drag me.
Yeah, that would be
Nah,
much
okay.
easier.
I consent to drag.
And I will kind of go in before the humans get over there. And I'm like, hey, Meepo, we rescued the people, so the people that are coming up behind us, don't shoot them.
Master?
Yes,
Master!
yay, I'm back. And I give him,
Yay.
I give Meepo a hug.
Yeah, he gives gives you a hug. Occupy sounds like people, and they kobolds and like.
They're humans.
Yeah, they're humans.
It's you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think you guys. I think you've seen these people.
Yes, it's small gnome. It's like, not small gnome. Yeah, small gnome. It's like, I'm glad you guys are alright. Like, yeah.
By the way, Cookie's gonna hug each kobold, just while
Yeah.
we're meeting them.
Yeah. What you see as you go through to the 3 kobolds at the top is that there is a newly found rock pile that wasn't there before, and you can see that what there now seems to be a tunnel that the kobolds were initially trying to clear out.
Oh, I see you guys are working on a tunnel there.
Yeah. It was all collapsed before. We know what this tunnel goes to. We've now fixed it, and then.
Wait,
with
where does
that-
it go to?
Lazy little souls.
It goes home.
Oh,
Ah,
Maybe just keep that sealed up for now, guys.
I think this is a perfect escape route. Well, not escape route.
No,
Shortcut.
no. Because home to kobolds is the Underdark and deep caves.
Is this home to the Underdark or is this home to the rest of the Clutch?
No, the clutch is here. This is, like, home.
Oh, so
The
this is the
original-
Underdark tunnel.
The original home before Yggdrasil dragged us up here.
oh, so this is.
Do you not want to be here?
Well,
Probably
when we were
don't want
back
to be
at home, we
trapped.
had a lot more space, and we didn't have, we didn't have the goblins to worry about.
You guys,
Only-
you guys know that the goblins are all gone, and you guys are gonna have a lot more space now, and
Yeah.
secured food, and better fortifications, training.
They
I
probably want the option to be home rather than no option
Yeah.
at all.
But
Yeah,
let's
it's,
at least put it on the table.
Yeah. You see, Krasar kind of look over to Meepo and be like, yeah. And Meepo looks over to him and is like, yes, this be our home now. And the Underdark be our home. And this whole cavern be our home. And his eyes just kind of like go wide in him and all.
But for now, guys, I would say, until we get this place, back in tip-top shape and it's a little bit more defended, I would say We should probably keep this secure.
Or maybe put a door on the hinges.
Yeah,
Are
again,
there
like,
hinges?
secure it.
No, no, it's a natural tunnel.
I know that was just
Yeah.
choose. Worth just like maybe put some hinges first and
Yeah.
then a door.
I'm
I
gonna,
agree with Daybork here, like that we should probably have this hold up for now till we secure this place properly.
yeah, I'm gonna check to see their progress. Is it still solid back there?
There is a lot of rock. There is a lot of rubble that's still back there. They haven't made much progress.
Pardon me, I would like to see behind and choose whether just gonna worm away around, just see how
Yeah.
far it goes.
You can't get that far.
I can't. It just goes here.
Yeah, just to there.
It's kind of like they just started to kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then, nothing to worry about. We'll just slowly make progress on this when we need it to.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
gonna be a
there
later
was-
project.
Meatball kind of looks up. Is like, you should probably know that there's another tunnel upstairs as well. Yes. That was like our what did you so call it? What did you call it? The main entrance, as it were. Whereas this entrance was the escape entrance.
No, Meeple, no. You are part of the Dragon's Dogma Clutch. That is
Oh,
the back
yes.
door. My friend, will show you the front door.
No.
To your new
Yes,
home.
now I am part of this clutch. But when I was back in the previous clutch, the tunnel upstairs was the main door.
I put my arm
Where-
around Meeple's shoulders. I was like, my friend, no, we only look towards the future.
Wouldn't that more so be the side door now? Because you have the back door here.
Oh, I was talking about the one
Well, there's
upstairs.
There's lots of doors here. Cookie says.
Okay,
might be
you guys
the
are ruining
land
my
of
analogy.
Mordor.
I just bring my palm to the bridge of my snout, and I'm just like,
You know, with all these doors, maybe we should call this Fort Mordor.
Nah. I imagine like Dave works like I'm trying to have a moment, guys. Like,
yeah, you guys ruined the moment. Dave Work just walks off into the garden and waits for Carnery.
Okay. It takes a little while longer, and you do feel like a heavy weight now on your head, Label.
Any good news, my friend?
It's like, pew, as she now pops back into existence. It's like, I saw I saw someone that looked like her, but wasn't her. Didn't have the ring on. The big hobgoblin that we defeated before had the ring on, and she kind of like shakes her head, and just so you know, she is saying that all in Draconic, so Vega, you can hear all that as well.
So she does have the ring?
Hmm?
She has.
she's
the
saying
ring?
that the hobgoblin had the ring.
Yeah,
the
I'm
brother's
just
ring.
wondering, like, did she take it from the body?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And I walk over to Sherwin, and I kind of do like a light kneel bow, and I present to her the ring.
How does a dog kneel?
Lowers the front of him a little bit.
Yeah, loads of front, the butt kind of goes into the air. It's kind of like a half standing, half laying down motion.
Oh, not like like almost like the butt raise stretch, but not fully. Just as a
Yeah,
sign
yeah.
of respect
Bowing dog.
to the
Yeah.
fact that I'm giving her the ring, which denotes that he's.
Kind of looks over, it's like, yeah, there was no way he was going to survive there. And it's like, thank you.
So you guys ready for a climb?
I believe so. Are you all? Cookie's just like gonna give the other ones a hug before we get ready. Kind of nice look at them. Is like, I'm sorry about your brother and friend.
She
Very
questions.
huggy.
We certainly avenged them.
All right.
Quick question for Daybob because it makes sense. Sorcerers, do they get their powers back after a short or long rest?
No,
You didn't. You just said no.
we get nothing back on a short rest.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check.
Yeah.
Okay, checking.
And I stand over here and I stand on my hind legs and I look towards Vega and I'm like, up. Wagging my tail.
Choose worth.
But Vega's like, what about these two? And she's like head nudging towards the.
Well, we're probably gonna take multiple trips, Vega.
She's really just looking up the hole.
Gee, thanks.
What? You give the best rides. It's so fun when you're like,
I guess I do, don't I?
How far do the vines just go all the way up?
Let me see. I believe it's about 80 foot off the top of my head, but we'll just check. It does go all the way up though.
maybe.
Hang on a second. Let me read. Yeah,
Yeah, it was 80 feet.
80 feet.
I
So,
will suggest to Vega maybe send me and the kobolds up first, and we can secure the place, make sure there's no stragglers, and then second trip. And anyone who feels confident in climbing, go ahead and climb.
Okay. As
I
Bella
would like
starts climbing.
I'll looks at my own armor. I probably shouldn't.
I'll probably wait with Vega, if that's okay, Vega.
Okay.
You
Bella,
want
she takes
ups
a
too?
climbs up. Bella's come up, and I climbed up after a good 5-10 minutes. So I'm going to say for anyone doing the climbing, do a athletics check. For anyone not doing the climbing, then just let me know. I'm
Well-
on a fake no.
Yeah, well, who can ask Vega if that's okay?
Do you mind if I wait here with you, Vega, as well? I don't feel confident in making a climb.
So by waiting with me, you mean going up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, well, you carrying us, essentially.
Yeah. Just
Vega says,
organize in
okay.
groups of 4. I got my group first.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cast enhance ability to, for my. I'm just gonna give myself
You have a
I
climb
forgot what
speed.
that and carrying capacity for reasons.
Oh,
Playing
I mean,
it safe.
you already made this trip once.
Yeah, plus we can just take multiple trips here. It's no
Yeah,
big
we're
deal.
not doing all at once.
We're doing
I know.
groups.
It lasts for an hour. Should be good. Should be good.
If anything, we
Playing it
should
safe.
probably send the small creatures first, then the
That's what we're doing,
mediums.
yeah.
Dragon shooting squad, and then whoever else wants the second.
I'll be down here protecting the valuables.
You better.
If you're referring to the people that they've started climbing up.
Okay, so
I'll be down here waiting.
well, you probably
Waiting for
have
a ride.
Yeah, probably have to protect the gnome because I don't think he's gonna climb.
Yeah, we'll protect him.
All right,
Okay.
this is my precious.
And I send
Did you
Carnery
ta-
up first, and I use her eyesight.
Okie dokie.
So I
Vega's
just kinda
gonna
go
ask the
loop in your
humans.
hands.
Yeah. Vega's gonna ask the humans. Would you guys like ups?
No, it's okay. We've got this. We've made our way down before. We can get up. And
Okay.
like Oki just goes back around and be like, I'll have a.
Who said they'll have ups? Oh, him.
Oh, Urky, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Run
he'll be on
over
the
here.
second trip.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going Roctopus.
Oh,
Okey-dokey.
thank heavens.
Okay.
What do you mean? I mean, Roctopus sounds.
Because it's better than the other climbing speed one you have.
I will say because you have, like as you said, you've all done this trip before. It does take a small while because you are carrying people going up and down, up and down, up and down. But yeah, it takes about a good, say, 20 minutes or so to get everyone all up.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Okay.
Just give me a moment to add a couple people's tokens that weren't on there before.
No worries. And while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna have action squad kind of poke our heads into the rooms and make sure that no goblins have wandered their way back through.
Yep. It's all good.
Okay. And while I wait, I'm going to send Carnery back through the way we came.
You do see Sharon, she goes over to what you now see is the corpse of the person. And kind of just pat him on the head and rest right, Zach. let her sister know, brother, and kind of gives it one last hug and goes off.
The
DM,
corpse of the person. Can I go over and just pray over them?
Yeah.
Cookie will actually do the same as well.
DM,
Wishing him a good rest.
Hmm.
could you give coronary sight beyond sight?
Hmm?
Can you give coronary sight beyond sight?
I don't know what you mean by that.
A sight.
Oh, I didn't know if you could
Yeah.
see it or not.
No, she lost her sight
Okay.
somehow.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, we'll just have her start going through, just coming back the way we came.
You
Actually,
don't have.
can she check this door?
Yeah, that door would be open.
Okay, and I'm just gonna have her come through here.
Yeah.
Okay, typical goblin thingy.
Yep, typical goblin encampment.
Through here.
Hang on a second.
And she will be checking for traps and the like on the way.
Okay, just do a general perception check for her for now.
Okay. Okay. Huh. I'm clicking it. Oh, there it goes. Is that a 16 or 18? 18.
18. Yeah. Believe. Sorry, I'm just trying to read something.
Gotta love when a DM has to read something.
Yeah.
Oh god, Coronary's gonna die again.
What do they say? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you.
What happens when you fool you thrice?
Come on us both then.
Okay, yeah. That door is locked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thinking back. Okay. And I will, I'm just trying to think here. Nah, we'll just go back the way we came. Because, I will psychically order her just to, because I'm, mostly for my memory, I'm just gonna cycle back through just to see if there's anything of import that we might have to, because that was that, was that, we cleared that, we cleared that, we cleared that, don't need to worry about that.
I think we
The
can start
skeletons isn't
moving.
cleared.
Well, you did miss that one thing of skeletons, but I mean that's something we can deal with another time.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, I imagine easily Cookie and I could go in and deal with it.
yeah, I'm gonna bring, Crinery back.
Okay.
After double checking all that good stuff, all that jazz.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna let the party know. I think I may have found a shortcut back, but we still got to go back the way we came, anyways, because I need to go pick up something very important, very super awesomely important.
And what's that?
Okay.
A way to get ahead in life.
Like what?
Ahead.
Ahead?
Yeah, ahead in life.
Oh. Ahead in life.
Wink.
Well, let's just go back the way we came. Yeah, as you said, because at least we know
She's
that one
worth
place.
his derpy-izing.
And I would
Nothing
like to
is good.
stop off in the room with the dragon, because if memory serves, Chewsworth cleaved the head clean, didn't he?
The
Yes.
troll, yeah.
Oh no,
No.
Of
Yeah.
the dragon, of the hobgoblin, of the troll.
Oh, that reminds me. Would the head be shit? Can I just yell? Can we say retcon? You know, like on one of the trips, I tell. Wait, yeah, because the head's downstairs. Can I just tell Vega to grab the head or someone to take the head up with us?
Yeah.
If the house survived that fell,
Honestly, I don't care.
Yeah. I say, yeah, you can retcon it if you like.
Okay.
To say that And let's face it, most likely be Bella. Bella picked up the head.
Yeah, Chewsworth has been going through the neck, going for the neck a lot. So there's been some heads rolling.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will
And the head is now in the bag.
going forward.
Here, I could carry that. I'll just put it with this dead Quasats I have.
Yeah. You should really. That should probably be mush by now.
Yeah. In regards to the closet, that is mushy.
Ooh.
Yeah, Cookie Winston's at that.
It stinks a bit.
Okay, I'm just going to. And you just see Chewsworth turn the bag upside down, just fling it down the hole.
Oh man, I hope that didn't touch your rations. That might.
I was
going to
say you turn the bag upside down, because if you turn the bag upside down, that means all the stuff in the bag is going to go upside down.
Well, I was imagining that was like a pouch with just the Quasat in it.
And no, it is one opening.
Yeah.
Just you
All
just
of
see.
your stuff in there
I'm gonna-
stinks. There is guts.
gonna-
It's flesh. It's not
Yeah, I'm
pretty.
gonna Mage Paul scoop as much of it out as I can, and I'm gonna prestidigitation the rest.
Just clean his bag out.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I thought this was a better idea at the time.
Yeah, problem with like gathering parts, Chewsworth, is they eventually go bad.
Especially, let's say the more exotic creatures.
You know what? My plan was just to bury him in a garden. I'm sure flinging him over this won't be fine.
Oh,
Close enough, I guess.
we're gonna, and I'm just gonna spit on the wherever the body falls.
People do a Constitution save.
I mean, he threw it down the hole, didn't he?
It
Yeah,
still
but
had to
it
open the
stinks
bag,
to high heaven.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
at least until he prestidigitationed it.
Okay, Constitution to where? Yeah.
Does this count as
yeah.
a magical effect?
No.
Damn it.
This is just a gross.
Oh, poor Charwin.
17.
Um.
I like how the nature people got 18s.
Hey, I'm nature too, sort of.
Are you?
I got training in it.
Can you roll for the kobolds and meeple for me? I can't remember if you control meeple or not.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, would they need to? Because they're kobolds. They're used to eating nasty stuff anyways.
Roll it.
Oh, god
Just-
damn it. Sorry,
I mean,
people, I
this-
tried.
This is
Meepo.
just an entire rotten corpse.
Yeah, but, I mean...
I
again,
think they eat it
kobolds.
before it gets that
Yeah,
rotten.
just roll it. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Oh, god, they do not have a lot of constitution. They did better than me.
Makes sense.
Yeah, their stats are the same, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Sharon throws up. Let's see. Anyone who got under 10, you feel like you're gonna throw up, but if you don't have the natural one, you're fine.
I
Everyone who
instantly
got
prestidigitation my
above-
nose.
Everyone who got above 10, again, it's still powerful, but you're relatively okay. And you just see a couple as they kind of sniff into the air, they look into him like, and then you just hear like a low stomach grumble.
I toss the last 4 of my rations down.
As in, I'll just try and grab at it.
Wait, are
Could've
they
just
going after
handed
the
it
rations
to
or the closet?
Oh, the rations.
Okay, yeah. You guys can have it. Eat up.
Why didn't you just hand it to him instead of throwing it?
I didn't. Okay, obviously I didn't fucking throw it down. I'm not a dick.
I mean,
Here's
I
your
would've.
food.
And I will prestidigitation Sherwin's nose as well.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, sorry. Well, before I do that, I clean up any puke around her mouth, and then I prestidigitation her nose because.
You know, in hindsight, yes, that was a bad idea. But also, how do you think the undead troll head smells by now?
Ugh, he like just
Wait.
winces you more.
No, both of them kind of look up to you. It's like, and Sharon goes like, as she's holding her stomach, like, undead.
It's been a
Troll?
time. It's been a time. We found some really weird shit in down here.
Well, it's not.
Now close up more.
The
Oh,
funny
Yeah.
thing is, that's in your room, Daybork.
yeah, it's okay. I'll burn it. I don't care.
No, at least plant the skull or use it as a pot.
I mean, we just need the skull at that point. We don't need the rest of it.
Honestly,
That's
a lot
true.
of this stuff, guys, I don't know about you, but a lot of this feels like it's been against nature, so I'm fine with burning this. Not burying it, burning it.
Oh no, I agree with that. I just want to turn that like skull into a nice pot.
Because I don't know about you guys, but I would not like another Guthias tree popping up in our home.
Agreed.
That I
Agreed.
can certainly sure. As Brother puts up his hand.
By the way, just because I imagine we're all kind of stuffed here and there's the smells. Could you
Oh, yeah,
should we get out of here, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Let's move swiftly.
yeah. DM.
Mhm.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Because I
Okay.
can't remember. Is it the rule that? Because if non-combat wise goes, could I hold 2 small creatures on my back?
You can hold your medium. You can hold a small creature on your back, and a tiny creature on your back.
2 tinies.
Okay.
No, it's either one small and a tiny, or like few tinies. That's about it.
Okay. So I would say like let's go to the dragon room real quick. Pick that
Mhm.
up. And while we get over there, or while we start walking back to the Kobold territory, just gonna go over plans real quick with everyone.
How big is a dragon skull?
This is a Wormland, so it's still fairly small. It's not a huge dragon. I'm just let me see if there's
I'm just
information on
wondering,
here.
in comparison to like Chewsworth.
Probably
Oh,
close
it's
to Daybork size head.
yeah, it's still pretty big, especially in comparison to you.
What if we
The
turn that skull into a shield or
well,
a bed?
what you
Questions
do?
for later.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that big.
A Wormling does count as a medium size, so that's
Yeah.
how, if you imagine how big that skull would be.
So just the head of
In
it.
regards to,
So
they are also very, I'm trying to think how to word it. You would also notice in regards to the white dragon skull, you guys have seen blood stuff. You're expecting to see bone, flesh, scales. This isn't. This has gone more crystallized with ice. The jaw is solid. It's the skull itself is. It's not just dead cold. It's icy cold.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap that
That
in
you can
something.
see icicle particles starting to go like again where the nostrils, the eye sockets.
And
Well,
I just looked towards Chewsworth. I'm like, remember that elemental diffusion I was talking about?
vaguely.
Yeah, this is it. So maybe next time, and I look towards, like the druid and the cleric and the paladin. I'm like, maybe next time we go on a, job, we'll have. There's some magic I know of that will help us avoid this.
Above game, does Gentle Riposte do that?
Yes,
Okay.
that's why I want to get it. So if we ever run into a dragon again, we can, do stuff with it.
We could probably still keep the bones.
Well, it's all
but
ice.
even then, the bones themselves they are getting
They'll
icy.
shatter.
There's still
Yeah.
like flesh and stuff, but you can see like on the spinal cord still sticking out because that would be the only bit of bone that you see. There is still icicles growing on it.
Yeah, dragon stuff.
Um.
It's super potent and powerful, but the right people need to know how to handle it, or it's just trash.
Fair enough.
Yeah, imagine it's kind of like the whole Skyrim thing. It just goes away. It's just like. Psh.
Mhm.
And at this point, I bet it brings out like white dragon scales that she managed to clip off. It's like, oh yeah, these are gold. As there's now like little icicles coming from the scales themselves.
Yeah, and so I will just wrap up the head,
Mhm.
and take the other head, and I'm gonna give him to Meepo. I'm like, okay, Meepo,
Yes, yes.
listen to what I'm saying, okay? When we go to talk to Yggdrasil, okay?
Okay.
And I look towards the rest of the group. We're trying to make this as impactful as possible. So when I say the leader of the goblins, you throw the goblin head on the ground. And when I say dragon, you throw the dragon head on the ground. You got it?
Okay.
We'll follow your lead, Daybork.
Okay.
Why don't you just go into 2 separate people? Be more dramatic that way.
Because I'm trying to hype up Meepo to the
Fair
rest
enough.
of the kobolds. I has plans. That's why I'm telling you guys now. And so after we get that, Are you guys okay with me discussing this? 'Cause since I do have that power still in me.
I think that I'm fine with that.
Okay, and I look towards the humans. I'm like, okay, this might seem a little confusing. Just stand back behind us and look intimidating. Okay?
Just look like me.
Yeah, Choosworth.
Oh,
That kind of
Vegas in a Roger Puss form, like,
Bella like holds her dagger in her mouth. In fact, hang on. She has 2 daggers now, I believe. So she kind of like holds like the
She has, like,
handles in
4 or
her
5
mouth, and it's kind
daggers.
of like a points going out from each of the sides.
Very nice.
And don't you have like 4 or 5 daggers since that one room?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I just
There was
want her to
the
have
5
all the
daggers,
daggers
you
in her
only used
mouth.
1 of that,
I
so
know.
you should have like 4.
Bella has a total of. She's got a ceremonial dagger, I know for sure. Plus 2 daggers, I believe.
She has
She
a
has
plus
6
2 dagger.
She has 6 daggers. I'll tell you
Yeah.
what. She's got 2 normal daggers in her mouth. She's got a ceremonial dagger in one paw, another ceremonial dagger in another paw. So it's like she's holding like 4 daggers essentially.
Wait, she has 2 ceremonial daggers?
I know she's got 1 ceremonial dagger, but she's got 6 normal daggers.
I was gonna say, Daybork narrows eyes towards Bella.
She's kind of going like a Wolverine type thing with as many
Okay.
cubby holes as she can.
Would you like an extra dagger with your daggers? Choosworth holds out another dagger.
And
It's like, And she's trying to grab her with her tail, but she doesn't have a prehensile tail. And nor is her tail a curled tail either. So she's like... She's also now trying to talk with daggers in her mouth. It's like...
Choosworth is just going and just slide into her armor, just like there.
And just keep things on the level. When we get in that room, Choosworth. Before we enter the room, okay, the main chamber, my plan is to make me and Meepo as intimidating as possible. I have a feeling that if we challenge her, she's probably gonna go after Meepo. So what I'm thinking is, as soon as we get to the chamber, I'm going to enlarge me and Meepo. It's up to you, Choosworth, but did you want to try to? Because I mean, technically, you could, help protect Meepo, a la like Yoda style.
I mean, I'm more than willing to ride on Meepo's back.
Meepo, do you want an extra layer of armor?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's been less than 8 hours, so you should still have mage armor.
Does Meepo have a backpack?
He does not.
I do have some rope.
Just tie him on you. There you go.
In terms of material, he's wearing a loincloth, and that is about it.
Yeah.
We can make a harness like a rope harness that you could just grab.
I mean, you could just.
Yeah,
I don't think we need to worry about it too much. Just
Yeah.
in case.
By the way, Daybork, Cookie's gonna say, if I can stand right next to you, I can provide you a little encouragement if you need it.
And I'm going to look towards the humans. Humans and other kobolds and everyone else. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, only target kobolds who seem aggressive and are attacking. Whoever stands with her after the speech, I know, Choosworth, you have your morals and stuff like that, but I think that any of them that choose to stand with her are not going to be able to be reasoned with.
Oh no, if they choose that side, then, the act of mercy has been cast.
Okay. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page, but just, we're not going to wildly, and I'm mostly looking at the humans, we're not going to just wildly kill everything in there, okay?
I have my moral compass of showing mercy, but this is showing mercy. After this, the die's been cast.
Okay, so to everyone on board with the plan, Giant Daybork and Meepo talk, try to convince the rest of the clutch to join. If things go south, I would say main target her.
Are you going to be Giant's before you go in
As
or
soon as-
initiate?
As soon as I go to start crossing into the threshold into the room, I will go big.
I could probably just sit on your back and then climb up Meeple's back then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, be right next to me as we get to the chamber, and then like right before we get on the chamber, start climbing up and I'll enlarge.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So, what we'll do do a bit of a time skip as I move everyone's tokens around.
Thank you.
What I'll just leave it to here.
And I will call out this time in Draconic. What was it? Peppercorn?
Ticklecorn.
Ticklecorn.
Tickle my corn. Hey, sorry.
It's funny you said that. All I thought of was a single corn kernel, and then I was like, oh.
Look, I don't have one of those downstairs.
A single kernel of corn?
Let's not.
Okay. Just said no. Okay.
I was gonna say one campaign.
Yeah.
I was mostly just, I'm curious. I was waiting
Anyway.
for that. But anyways, yeah. Questions for later.
Girls have beans, boys have stocks.
Oh, I was gonna move this too.
Okay, I think that's everyone.
Okay, and marching order: Meepo, me, maybe Chooseworth next to me so he can climb up real quick. Cookie Vega right behind that. Bella, Kobold's holding up the rear with the humans in the middle.
You do notice that Bella, she's normally the fastest one in the group. She's actually kind of walking back because she's now trying to hold as many daggers as she can, but she's kind of walking awkwardly.
Bella, I know you're trying to look really cool, but maybe just drop maybe one of those daggers. Like just.
No. She looks intimidating like this.
Okay. Are you sure? As I'm imagining, like she's carefully walking, like trying. I mean, she looked way more intimidating when she had one, but
It's like intimidating squared.
Just what she's thinking was, both of you do a persuasion check.
Oh, that's why I'm gonna lose.
You never know. I could always roll low. Wait, I do have advantage on this.
You
did.
did? Oh!
23.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She goes like, and she's now trying to talk. She's like,
I know. You look
I am
still
better
so.
with a longbow, and now like daggers are falling out from her mouth.
Chooseworth, as she's trying to talk, he's gonna walk up, gently remove 2 daggers from her mouth.
Back. So what's happening?
And she's now putting all the daggers back in the bag and getting a longbow out and getting a few arrows in
Yeah.
there.
So maybe like, I think we should be flanked by the kobolds, and then one in the middle. Bella back there with them as well. Range squad, and the gnomes and humans in the middle.
I think so, yeah. Also, Chooseworth, oh, sorry, not Chooseworth, Daybark. I have to be to the at least close to you in order to preserve my
Yeah,
encouragement on you.
Literally, like you and Chooseworth right up front with me.
Excuse, like, wait, you want me in the middle? Can I be at the back?
Wait.
I want to be.
Well, you don't want to be at the very, very back. Like,
I mean,
basically,
I
like
know
right
nothing's gonna come out at the back.
here. Do you know that for sure? Because last time we were here, this room was surrounded by kobold guards, and they could easily outflank you.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, you're kind of in the circle of protection, so to speak.
And remember, Urxie, the kobolds protect you. You protect the kobolds. This is the way of Dragon's Dogma.
I thought it was you protect everyone protects you.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And he's now he's going more towards Sharon.
I mean,
That's
yeah, they're in
misleading.
back middle as well. So.
Yeah. But, right, if everyone wants to get their tokens all in the orders.
Should we do that in the main room since we're gonna just be walking there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And yes, right before he turns the corner, Daybork is going to twin cast enlarge on himself and Meepo.
Okay.
She's really just going to skitter up Daybork's butt.
Question: how many squares does that make you, Daybok?
That makes me as 2x2.
It'll make him
Okay.
a large creature.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
And
So
what?
Cookie,
Yeah.
you'll have to move your token to one side. Thank you.
I'm still a octopus.
Meepo.
Your octopus. 1 minute.
Yeah, he's a 2x2 too.
Oh no, Meepo would be 1x1 still.
1x1.
Yeah.
Yeah, Meepo's a medium creature.
Yeah.
And
And then you're on top of Meepo. Bella is at the back.
So who am I riding? Am I riding Meepo or Daybork?
Meepo.
You're riding Meepo, and Meepo is riding Daybok.
So do
That
they
bear's
both get
thing.
my armor?
Hmm?
Do they both get my armor?
It technically will just be Meepo that gets
Yeah.
armor. Yeah.
Which I'm okay
So are
with.
all of us there?
We bears.
Yeah, everyone's just move your token forward to where you want to be positioned.
And I would like to, since, invisible friend, I would like to pre-position Krarnery behind her.
Okay.
Just so she's,
Where did you want the human people? Because I forgot.
basically like kobolds to the rear in our flank, humans kind of like in the center part right here.
Okay, so. Wait. That's.
Like this
Not
middle
any
section
good.
would be like Vega in the humans. Or Vega can honestly, wherever you want.
Good, they go. Okay, we'll cut there. There. Okay. So yeah, if you say name, like you all get up there, and it's much surprised. Like the elite guards wasn't expecting anyone to come back as well, especially not in this mass group. So they're all holding their weapons, and you do see you just see she's kind of everything's like, so you returned.
And I look down at her. Of course we returned. We are Dragon's Dogma. We never fail. Speaking of, and I completely just ignore her. And I start looking at all the rest of the kobold guards and stuff like that.
And before he does this, Cookie's gonna kind of tap him on his leg and do the guidance, just to let you know.
Okay.
And I will call out in Draconic. Clutch of the Sunless Citadel. Come bear witness. As loud as I can.
Okay. And with that, they're all kind of like looking towards you, and Ezio's looking at you. It's like, come bear witness to what? I see you don't have my dragon.
Oh, we will get to that. And I don't look at her at all. I continue to look at her guards and any other kobolds that may wander into the room. Clutch
Yeah,
of
do.
the... Was that?
Oh no, continue.
Clutch of the Sunless Citadel. You followed this so-called leader to this place, leaving your home behind. And what has this gotten you? War with goblins? A pathetic dragon that your kin get killed by, attacked by? For what? Rats? You continue living in these squalid places. And for what? To follow this? And I don't even still not looking at her, just pointing towards her. Meepo, under the guidance of Dragon's Dogma, has led his other friends, as I gesture towards the kobolds that have been with us, to a great victory. Not just against the goblins. And I wait for Meepo.
Yep. And the
Does he throw the head?
Yeah, he throws the heads down and he's kind of like looking joyous. I'm looking towards Yizdo as he's doing it. Isn't that like a little... Ooh, hang on. Dude. There's like a little head there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your enemies for all this time, they have been dealt with, slaughtered in but a day, thanks to Dragon Dogma and your so-called guardian, your pet, whatever you will call it, that pathetic excuse for a dragon. You lay your hopes on it, on her. Well, don't worry, we brought your dragon back.
Okay. Yeah, and as he throws down the dragon head, where's the thingy? There we go. You kind of look, and all the elite guards, they're kind of like now looking at Meepo, looking at dragon head, and they start holding their weapons. You see usual, she's got a fury in her eyes as she's now looking at Meepo. It's like,
DM, are any of the other kobolds besides the guards in this room?
yep, just give me a minute.
Okay.
Can you roll that charisma check for me?
Sure, I wasn't done with my
Yeah.
speech yet, but would this be intimidation?
Do either.
Okay, they're both the same score
yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
And you're saying Vago's noticing that her guards were pulling
Yeah,
up weapons?
They're holding weapons. They're not looking like they're attacking, but they're
Getting
I
at the
mean,
ready, as it were.
yeah, they're getting at the ready type thing. They're kind of like looking towards what's going on. Yeah,
What's the call? What's the call?
yeah. What was that score? Was it a 23?
Oh, that wasn't it.
Or
Yet.
did you
I
roll
haven't
it?
rolled it yet.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you roll it for me? But
Okay, here we go, guys. This is the clutch one.
Uh-huh. Oh, plus a D4.
Plus a D4.
Also, yeah, you're right about getting the doubles.
yeah. But you are seeing that usual. She is looking mad and furious about the whole. You know, it's like, Meepo, you killed our dragon, and she is saying this in quite like a low growl type, and it's like,
Oh,
you traitor guards, attack! And you will see that the doors are opening, and there are like smaller kobolds coming out. These ones don't hold weapons, but they've, heard the commotion and, seem interested.
Civilians.
Not all are civilians. Some look like smaller soldiers, not the elite, but definitely small soldiers, and some do look like commoners. There's hang on, let me see how many, because I do have a number.
a lot.
There is a lot. There is at least 35. I'm gonna guess about 35 kobolds.
Wow,
Ooh.
I called that number.
Yeah,
Nice.
out of the room that comes from the east, 24 of them are coming out, and plus you got 3 in one room, 3 coming out from another room. You got the elites. I'm not going to fill all the rooms with kobolds because it's going to get busy.
And I'm sure they didn't always all come out. They're probably just poking their heads out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're either poking their heads out or looking through. Yeah, and Yisrael's kind of looking. It's like, guards, attack! Why aren't you attacking? And they kind of like look at everything that's going on, and the elite drop their weapons. And again, Yisrael's got like this. She's looking angry, but shocked as well that her clutch ain't following her orders anymore.
Now, Clutch of the Sunless Citadel, you have but 2 choices. Join under new leadership, under Meepo, following the Dragon's Dogma in a new clutch, the Dragon Dogma Clutch, or you can join this pathetic excuse for a leader in the dirt.
Touch is laying in for guidance again.
Vega's gonna make intimidating rocketopus sounds.
Yeah,
He's
He's
two-
worth his
Wall or
going
something.
half his mustache, just listen.
Okay, Vega, do a intimidation check, and Daybok do another persuasion or intimidation, or whichever one you want
Persuasion.
to do. Yeah.
And I'm saying all this in Draconic.
Oh yeah.
Whew, I really wish I had that other one.
D4, remember?
For
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got 2 of these. So even if I bum this one, Vega can pull up the rear.
also if you want, faithful friend.
Vega.
Why?
Okay.
There we
Natural
go.
20,
Heck yeah.
Just have to fudge it 3 times.
27. Hey,
Three
this is
fudges.
one of those times when these resources, this is the time to use it.
Hell yeah, this is time to go all out.
Fuck's sake. As a DM, I should be really happy, but in the back of my head, it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
All those fudge rolls.
It's not
Yeah.
fudge rolls. That's legit where, you know.
Abilities, but still.
Mechanics, yeah.
It's just hilarious.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
You look at this, and Yusdra's like, let me see what she's got in everything. Okay. I just want to quickly see some.
And, Chronore's just holding Euphoria breath, just in case she gets a little too intimidated or aggressive.
Yeah. Let me just quickly see something.
Man, maybe my
Okay.
next feat I need
He's-
to pick up is Inspiring Leader.
Yusdra kind of looks up to you. She's looking. At this point, she starts looking angry, but then she starts looking at the eyes of her, what was of her clutch, as it were, and they're all looking at her, looking at you guys. Like, and she gets to your point, and it looks as though, like, she's holding a dagger. It looks as though she's going to stab you, but it gets to the point where she throws her dagger on the ground, and then she kind of like kneels down. It's like, my clutch will worship you now. You killed our dragon. We are new dragon.
Pats me on the head.
Do I believe her?
Do an insight check.
Come on.
Choosworth blindly believes.
Anyone
Yeah.
else want to doubt?
I definitely will.
I was going to say at this point she was saying it in Draconic.
Oh, okay, so I can't, yeah.
Choosworth blindly believes this is good.
You know what? I'm going to use Chronore's wisdom on this one. Is that
Okay.
okay? Yeah. Because that's gonna be infinitely better than what I can do.
Mhm.
13.
Crony kind of like looks up. No, goes up.
Mentally.
Yeah, mentally, and then kind of like mentally says to you, is like, she's given up.
Vegas.
So I didn't realize Vega rolled. Vega, yeah, you believe that, yeah, she has given up the rights to all.
I'm going to lean down towards her, and I'm gonna be like, your ring, give it to me.
Gives it to you. And she also hands you a set of keys as well.
Okay. And I give the ring to Meepo.
Meepo takes it.
So all the clutch who bear witness here, you are now the Dragon Dogma Clutch. You will follow leadership of Meepo. Meepo will follow the orders of the Dragon's Dogma. Do I make myself clear?
Guidance pat, by the way.
Yeah. Meepo kind of holds up and says in Draconic, is like, what was it? These canines are as fierce as dragons. I've seen them slain our dragon before our dragon could even breathe. I've seen them destroy a tree of darkened skeletons and fire snakes. We follow these dogs, and surely these dogs will become the dragons themselves. And he's saying that all in common, so for everyone to understand. And
Vega's wiping a happy tear with her tentacle. As she understands that.
Also, I'm
When-
loving how over this whole thing, like Meepo's confidence has slowly been increasing.
Hell yeah.
oh yeah,
As,
at this.
okay.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
Chuzma was just going to hold up his blade while on Meepo's back as he was just saying all this, just like, huzzah!
Vega's
and
raising up a tentacle.
Yeah.
I don't think he was done talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, we say Dragon's Dogma, all of you say Huzzah and join in, and he just like shouts out to them, Dragon's Dogma, and
And I
Bella
join
does
in.
the Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Cookie says.
Yeah,
I
and
Rocket
there's,
push sound.
I say the Dragon Dogma with him, and I use prestidigitation to just kind of like let it a little bit louder.
Dragon's Dogma.
Dragon's Dogma!
it gets to a point you guys saying Dragon's Dogma, Dragon's Dogma, and everyone is like, all the kobolds are just going Huzzah, 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 all in Draconic.
Maybe I should rename my sword the Whelp Slayer.
And I raise my paw into the to the air. As the first act of Dragon's Dogma Clutch, I lead it up to you, Meepo. Yggdrasil's fate is in your hand. You can take her as someone. She was a prior leader. Her insight may assist you. But if I find anything getting in the way of Meepo and as I look towards Yggdrasil, I will take care of the matter myself, and you will not like the results.
Guidance again. Oh, wait, no, I already used it before, but he can. He still has it active.
Meepo kind of like jumps from your shoulder. I imagine he's still big at this point.
Yeah, we still got a few more moments on it.
Yeah. So he goes up to Yggdrasil. He's like,
If I feel it's almost running out, I will just subtly just twin it again. Just
yeah.
keep the ruse going.
Yeah, he goes up to us like, Yggdrasil, teach me to become the great leader that you once was. Yep, you has magics like Daybok here. Yes. It's like, help me lead this. And you, I will not. He's kind of like thinking what to say. As now I'm thinking of what to say. He's like,
It's good. In character, this is all happening
Yeah.
fluidly.
oh yes. No, not happen fluidly. It's like, I will not treat you like the dirt you once treated me.
Aww.
And she kind of
Oh,
like,
I wish we could understand this.
yeah. I was gonna say, Fagin, you
Aw.
understand it.
I do too, and I still say aww.
Yes.
Vega's like doing a lot of hand gestures to everything she's like reacting to.
Yeah.
She's gotta give it like an all kind of thing.
Yeah. And he hands what would have been I'm trying to think what he has. What would he have? He hands her what would have been his sling, his original sling, and she takes it like, I thought that was it. I serve you now, Meepo. Sit on this throne and lead our clutch with pride. As he now, tokens in the way Daybok.
Boop.
Thank you. As wait,
Boop. Why'd you? Yeah,
because Meepo, I'm
okay,
trying to
just-
let
I
Meepo.
got it.
Okay.
Dave works like bumping into shit accidentally. Oops.
Yes. Yeah, as now Meepo sits on the stone.
Technically, I'm still on his back.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of like Bumblebee. Yeah, Meepo now sits on the throne, and says like Dragon's Dogma in common. As everyone now, all the kobolds start zarving.
Yep.
Yeah.
Juiceworth is just sitting on Meepo's head, trying to look like a pretty crown.
Oh! That's like Rocket sounds.
And from
Dragon's
here,
Dogma.
I call the first meeting of the Dragon's Dogma with the Dragon's Dogma Clutch. The rest of you, we will have orders for you soon. For now, just carry word to any of the rest in your clutch that there is a new change of leadership and a new name to go along with your new destiny. and I say in common towards everyone else and the humans, like, okay,
Mhm.
that went well. So let's go to a different room and let's make our way back towards the entrance real quick, guys.
I'm a
sounds good.
hat.
Come on, Cookie, choose no, choose. Cookie's kind of chuckling at that. Come on, Chooseworth, let's get going.
Oh, fine. Cheeseworth just hopped down and said, "Good show, old boy," and just thumbs up Meepo.
You'll be a great leader, Meepo. Cookie gives him a thumbs up as well.
Yeah, we'll say this room's fine. And as soon as I turn the corner, I go, and I drop my form back to regular size. Like, oh, man, I was kind of a strain to keep it up that long.
I just wonder what happens now that he just shrank on the throne. Where'd you guys go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
He just sat on the throne and now he's just shrunk.
He didn't need to be big and intimidating anymore.
I will also bring. I will before we leave the room. I'll also say to Clackle, Glasgow, and the other ones that were with us, Zongul, to come with us as well.
Okay, so the 3 kobolds have a nice.
Yep.
Initially. Okay.
Because they're definitely going to get a role in the new setup.
Where'd everybody go?
This way.
To
were back-
Meepo's original room.
Yes. The original
Mhm.
room. You bring Meepo as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why are we bringing Meepo? He has a throne.
Well, yeah, this is kind of like the inner circle meeting, kind
Yeah,
of.
this is going to be
okay.
like addressing things, and Yuzusil as well.
Okay.
Because
I
she
do
is-
revert back.
She is now her
Before, I
assistant.
was going to say, before Meepo goes back, you do notice that he is having a bit of a conversation with Yujisu, and Yujisu does start back, like, saying a few orders in regards to some prisoners and saying, like, okay, prisoners, kill them, as, like, the elites have now gone into various rooms. as you
I
guys
raise
are
my
walking
paw
down.
and I go, goblins?
It's like, she didn't say goblins, she just said prisoners.
No, I'm asking.
Well, he's inquiring, kind of.
goblins?
Meepo comes in, it's like, yes, outstanding prisoners. There are no.
Order your men to give them a swift and painless death.
That shall be done. And yeah, it'll go through.
I'm not a total dick. And once everyone's grouped up,
Was that in Draconic?
probably just instinctively.
Yeah,
Because
instinctively.
if so, there was going. Because if not, Cheesewith was going to argue. But if that's in Draconic,
Sorry, things are happening fast. So they're speaking Draconic. I'm just speaking Draconic back. Don't worry, guys. I have ideas for a universal language.
it's called Common.
Yeah, I get you. You gotta remember though, they're not used to it. So like,
I mean, we kind of gotta honor it a bit. Maybe we can learn to.
yeah. At this point, it might actually be easier for more people to just learn Draconic than, vice
What,
versa.
Yeah, 40 kobolds learning common.
I'm sure not all of the kobolds even know Common,
Yeah.
especially the younger ones. Oof.
This is Elois. You learn Common or you get out of my
This ain't
country.
Ellis.
I know. I just forgot the
Yeah.
name.
I was gonna say this might just be a party where everyone just speaks Draconic.
Before we
Yeah.
get into this meeting, DM, do you think we could have a quick break?
Yeah, have a
Sylvan's
break.
the one true language. We all know it.
Hmm.
All right, break time.
Yay!
Thanks. I needed to go to the restroom.
Yeah, I got a tinkle.
Alright.
I'll be back.
I shall be back.
Ah, so good.
much better.
There you go.
Wow, so we didn't have to shed a single bit of blood. I'm honestly surprised she went for that.
Natural trannies.
Yeah.
To put it in perspective,
What was the DC set for on that? Just for shits and giggles.
I was, depending on how high you rolled, I was gonna roll a certain die, and then that die be the thin.
Okay. Well, you're
But
doing
then you
it
got
in
natural
stages
20.
like the guards, then Yggdrasil. I keep calling her
Yeah.
Yggdrasil after the tree of Norse mythology, but I know that's not her name.
Yeah.
A DM.
To put it, yeah.
You can make something up. I don't know if there's anything in the book. Is there a draconic translation for her name?
I don't actually know.
Things to look into later.
Yeah, things to look into later. As far as I'm aware, there is not.
Oh, you also forgot to move Yggdrasil over.
Oh yeah, Yisrael's in the group as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Because she is now, his advisor, I guess.
Yeah.
And during this meeting, I'll keep Meepo on my back, just so he's still, standing above, next to her, but still, above her. And Nutcranery will just pop into existence. Boop.
Let me just see.
Ooh, that went way better than I expected.
See, and that's why you come up with awesome plans.
I mean, I thought that at least we would have to take out Yggdrasil and the elites.
Guards, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but to be fair, honestly, they're enemies. We just wiped them out in a day. Their dragon that they were setting up to worship, we killed. So, their whole world was just basically flipped upside down.
Yeah, and plus once Yggdrasil saw that the clutch wasn't with her, it was game over.
Yeah. If I pull some shit now, I'm dead. And I mean, she probably was. I mean, with that nat 20, she may have honestly been moved by that speech in the situation.
Yeah, especially because you're not only for one, you're saying new leadership, but you're also promising a better future than what they were currently facing.
And we will give it to them. Those aren't just words.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, between our skill sets, we'll be able to train them, provide them with food and everything else.
Oh yeah. I mean, fuck! This is amazing. We just essentially recruited this whole. Not one of them died, as far as I'm aware.
Holy shit! No, I don't. This has to be a record.
Yeah.
I'm going to put something into perspectives of how many was in said fins. In the Hall of the Dragons, which is that big hallway you was in, there was 3 elite kobolds, and then Yggdrasil. In the room to the west, there was 24 in total. 3 of them are capable warriors. The others were commoners. 7 3 were capable. 7 were just classed as commoners, and the rest are too young or too old or too cowardly to do anything. And then there was we got 2 more elite kobolds, and about let me see which rooms was in. 3, 6, 9.
Yeah.
So you got a lot. About 35 to 40. I'm off the top of my head.
I'm imagining it's like that Doctor Who thing where it's everyone lives kind of thing. Yeah, Raina, you there?
Oh, fuck. So.
You alright, man?
Hey, I'm back.
We were just discussing how I guess we saved all the kobolds.
Yep. Is everyone back, or is it just us?
I'm having a cigarette right now.
Alright. I do want to apologize for being late, guys.
No worries, buddy.
It was just, huh?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's 2 day, like not tomorrow, but the day after is my hearing. Today I was just laying in bed, collecting my thoughts, and it was raining, and I was just hurting. I didn't even realize it was Tuesday.
Well, just try to keep us in the loop, man. Like, if you're hurting, let us know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I was thinking it was Monday.
Well, you're his now. And that's what matters.
DM, can you move
Mhm.
East Facil up to next to Meepo and me?
Oh, yeah.
Just,
Keep a close eye on her.
Mhm.
Dayborg still has some doubts.
There you go. I'll pop it there.
but,
I know she could be a part of the circle. Come on now.
I didn't even know you guys made a circle. There's
Yeah,
so
like-
many. There's
We
so
kinda
many
did,
tokens
like,
about.
It's like a weird circle, you know.
yeah, I'm not trying to make an excuse. I'm just saying, I'm just miserable today.
No worries. Hopefully
Yeah,
this
sure.
cheers you up. We now have a
Yeah.
giant kobold army.
And a
Yeah,
castle.
And a castle. And a lot of money.
Yeah, like
that
a
is
shit ton of
true.
money. Like
We
we
have-
easily more have like doubled our stash and that one thing that Choosers got.
I'm pretty sure we could just retire at this point.
I mean, we don't
We
have,
have-
like, TFS at the table money.
No, but we
but-
have like more than a commoner money.
Oh, yeah. We got enough to...
Oh, easily more, yeah.
We got
I was
like
gonna-
maybe.
I was gonna say, and that's all the stuff that you did explore and found.
We easily got like a minor noble's worth amount.
Which is good. It's good. This castle will need some repairing,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, a lot of the stuff we could do ourselves.
Also, I just remembered, we still have yet to get the reward money.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot we haven't finished clearing out the dungeon, I don't think.
Yeah.
There's rooms that haven't been found.
Not yet, anyway.
I would say rooms of note, just
Ugh.
by memory, there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Mm.
Yeah, this is just amazing.
Yeah, realistically, I think only I mean, there's still the kobolds areas and stuff like that. And that's something we'll go explain at this meeting. But I think that we've only really missed 3 rooms, not counting kobold rooms.
Have you counted the undead room?
Yep.
Okay.
There's the locked door downstairs. There's the fire snake room, and then there's the undead room. I mean, there's another one, but Dayborg don't know that.
We'll probably just be lying to the rooms.
Yeah, at the very least, we have time to explore. It's
Yeah.
our castle now, so.
Oh, we need to clear it out, so we need to check those 3 rooms.
I mean, realistically, we have an army to command.
Yeah, but we don't want to start losing soldiers. Not on the first day of the job.
Yeah, but realistically, you set up a volley in front of a room, even with those skeletons. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
open the
Honestly,
door.
like, I'm not worried about anything at this
Like-
point.
Yeah, I honestly, like, maybe the fire snake we probably want to deal with.
Yeah.
I think we should probably clear the quest first before we do anything. Just so
Well,
get
part
them
of
to
the
safety.
Part of the quest is clearing the.
Now, once we get back together, you guys will hear my idea, and that might, solve
Cool.
it.
Choose wants to clear out that skeleton room before we leave.
Easy enough.
Because when we found it, Choose said, "We are clear in this room now."
Like I said, easy enough. We'll just get on the way back.
Yeah.
DM, could you just list them real quick, or just like a couple of them?
Yeah.
It was
Good.
the scrolls.
Hang on.
Can you please put down text the total money we got just so I can comprehend it?
I'll get to
Y-
that.
Yeah.
And there's a few things that we might have to struggle a little bit to sell, so I don't want to count those chickens before they have.
No, I just want the pure gold. Just want to see the straight gold
I
that
can
we
do that.
made.
Yeah, I'll do like actual writing down the information after the stream because I think
Yeah,
it's
that's a
short.
lot.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yes. The
1 second, I'll be right back.
I'm just happy with this module we did because not only did we get a lot of rewards, we got the secret happy ending.
That's my goal for all of these Doggos things and the modules. I want to figure out the secret happy endings for all of them, or just like the not obvious endings.
Or
the endings that's not in the module.
Kind of
the
yeah.
endings that has to make the DM do more work.
Yep. I mean, there
Those are
might
the
be some
best
that
kind.
won't have it, honestly. Like, some of them are super straightforward. Like, I have a feeling, like, we do Tomb of Horrors. Yeah, there's probably not going to be, like, a secret hidden entrance.
Oh yeah, if
secret
we do
hidden
Tomb
ending.
of Horrors, we're not bringing our doggos.
Oh, fuck no. Going forward, like, the modules, like, we're just going to do that ourselves. Like,
Yeah.
okay, so just the gold alone. There's 822 gold.
822 gold. That's a shit ton. Divided by how many doggos do we got?
Divided by I think it's about
5.
I want to say 5. Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
5 of us, yes.
Yeah.
We could probably because I imagine there's
So
gonna be
that's-
some that's.
That is 164 and 4 silver for everyone.
So one thing we can do, because I imagine there's gonna be something that's not to go to the castle itself, right? Like maybe do
A 6
How
share
much?
thing.
yeah, 6 share thing. I'm thinking at least 450 to us, and we'll divide that by the 5 of us, so that'd be 90 each, and then the rest common share castle repair stuff because it's gonna take a lot to
Yeah.
fix the castle and whatnot.
I will say at the point of just for future reference, at the point of you guys wanting to fix up the castle, there will be various time skip.
I imagine so. 'Cause it's gonna
Yeah.
it's gonna take a while, yeah.
Yeah,
We're probably not going to get to fix castle. Maybe even before, probably not until after the next module because, I mean, it takes time to do shit like that and money and honestly, there's expenses. I mean, you got to remember, our big thing is probably just securing this place.
Yeah.
We don't have to, clear it out, fix what we can, by hand and stuff like that. And once we have more commerce coming in and more money, then we can start renovating.
Yeah.
I can see one option being maybe kind of like you said, a time skip, and then we'll discuss it out, and then you can just brief it up afterwards.
That's the plan. I'll be putting down a shopping list of what you guys can get with said money, and you guys need to pick and choose of what. But we'll figure that out once it actually gets to the building stage.
Yep.
Is everyone all back and all good?
Back.
Moose.
Yes.
All right.
I think we're good.
Yep.
I'm just
There we
gonna,
go.
I'm gonna lean over this garbage can if you need me.
Okay. So once everyone is gathered, Daybrook will look to the new Dragon's Dogma Clutch and the Dragon's Dogma Party and go, okay, so we have a couple orders of business to get to. First, we need to quickly make sure that, there aren't any other threats. I can think of 2 rooms that we missed that I know of enemies that exist there. And a potential 3rd. So maybe we deal with that real quick, like lightning fast. We're starting from downstairs, work our way up, just to do one last clear. Regisil, Meepo, and these 3 here are going to be the new line in charge, okay? Meepo's in charge, you're going to be his advisor, and basically you 3 are going to act as lieutenants. Does that sound fair?
And maybe like stands up proudly as like, yes. Yes.
Okay.
And then, like, the rest of them go, like, yes, yes. And begrudgingly, like, she kind of goes, I will do what I must.
Okay. First order of business. Yggdrasil and you three go around the clutch. Any shinies and stuff that you guys might have, bring back to this room. Okay. We're going to be building a brighter future for you all. First rule of business. Okay. For as of right now, the clutch is going to stay within the confines of the keep.
Should probably get a treasury.
We'll get to that. And we will use the funds and everything that we've recovered to help establish a new, way of life for you all. And the first rule, okay, and I look towards, just so mostly, going forward, we will be going on a path of peace. Peace will save your clutch's life and will promote a better life for all of you. So when we head back to town, I will be taking Meepo with me, and I will be laying out the situation to the humans and the surrounding people. So for now, you may guard the keep. Give a warning if anyone passes by, but if they do not heed the warning, you have the full right to take action. If you can, take prisoner. If it is goblins, do what you will, because I know that this place is deeply tied to the deep cavern systems in Underdark, and that could be a problem if we just keep letting them go. I know, Chooseworth, you might have reservations about this, but
If it were up to me, and I strongly suggest this to all of you, show mercy first, and after that, if they still
Yes.
resist, put them in a garden.
Yes, because if maybe if you can show mercy, we'll see how it goes, because that might make us, goblins view things very differently than most people. They may see that as a sign of weakness, or it could also spread word that maybe this place is well defended, and maybe it's a better place to deal with. Because, and I look towards Sherwin, if this is going to be our new home, we are going to need support. We will show the clutch a new way of life that you guys could not even honestly fathom, but in order to do that, we're going to need help. So I look towards Sherwin. Sherwin,
Yes.
you just saw what the Dragon's Dogma is capable of, correct?
Yes. Most impressive.
You now see that we now have a small standing army, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna need some assistance in getting this place together. We'll have a conversation with your sister about this. I have a few ideas. And now, maybe in the future, once we get this place secured, maybe we could possibly work out a situation where this Dragon's Dogma and the Dragon's Dogma Clutch can assist keeping the village safe.
It'd also be nice to get these morsels equipped with armor one day.
Yes. But first we're gonna have to make sure that the clutch is on board with the moral, view of that, and make sure that and I look towards Chooseworth, Cookie, and Bella, that these are let's get them better than just slings. Let's make sure our new family, is strong.
Strong, protected, and prosperous.
Yes.
So Bradford kind of like puts his hand up, like, you would have to excuse me interrupting, but do you really think the kobolds will not betray the local village? Like you said, this is an army. I do. Even with the guards, and you'll have to excuse me for saying this, Sharon. But I don't think a village can protect if these kobolds will turn. Do you really think they won't? And do you think the villagers will even not turn on the kobolds themselves?
I can't speak for humans, but I've seen kobolds enough that, from what I've known here, unless we fall, I doubt they'll turn.
These kobolds will follow the will of the Clutch, and the Clutch's new will is to befriend Oakhurst. And I look towards you, so Meepo. Are you okay with this? Just like we,
Meepo
just like we, just like we helped each other this whole time, you're gonna now help that village, and this village over time will learn to help you.
Meepo goes up. Stands up again. Yes. Meepo protects Dragon's Dogma. Meepo protect Oakhurst. Meepo Clutch protect everyone. Yes, yes.
And I look
Yusdru?
towards.
Yes. And he looks over to Yusdru and is like, as our leader says.
And I look towards Yggdrasil and Sir Bradford. And for any of those who feel the need to spread panic or cause problems during this transition, and I just do a low growl, they will have to deal with me.
In all honesty, I truly fear that the humans will be the ones to raise the blade.
Well, that's why we're going to work together towards a better tomorrow. And we need everyone's help.
If they can find it to work with dogs, there should be no reason why they can't work with kobolds.
Very true.
I mean, look at their snouts. We're almost identical.
It's funny because the old editions of stuff, they used to say they were canine-like.
I know. That's why I threw that in there.
Very nice.
It kind of perks up and Sharon looks up at as well, saying, "Oh, I don't think it'll be a smooth journey.
And
Yes, the kobolds were creatures of the dark after all, and the village is of that of Palor. But maybe in time."
And until that transition is complete, Dragon's Dogma will be here to make sure it goes smoothly. For now, and I gesture to the kobolds here, we will teach them the rules and the laws of Dragon Dogma going forward, which should mirror the laws of... Actually, no. Men, I've read stories, they can be corrupt, they can be bad. I will show them, and we, as I gesture towards the Dragon's Dogma, we will show them the way of the dogs. Loyalty, kindness, and everything in between.
Respect for nature as well.
And companionship, Cookie Smiles.
All the friendship, Vegas says.
Yep.
The importance of sticks.
And if
Yeah.
we teach them and show them a new way of life that is better than what they had previous, then all you, as I look towards the humans, all you have to do is make sure that the same courtesy is extended to them. I'm not asking you guys to forgive and forget, but I ask that you not let past dictate the future. You guys didn't have Dragon's Dogma before, and now you do.
Let our actions show our good purpose.
He kind of clambles over the pile and goes over to Meepo and just hands out a hand. Gesturing for a handshake.
I look up at Meepo.
To-
Like, that's a
to a lion.
handshake. You just put out your hand and you just shake it. It means you agree to it.
From behind, you see Chooseworth just putting two paws together and making a shaking motion.
Yeah, like over like scoots out behind Sir Bradford and does the motion. Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
Chooseworth is doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he kind of looks over, looks what you is not quite getting it. And then, yeah, you do pick his hand over, and as the hand goes over, the brother's hands kind of clasps it together. And Meepo kind of copies. He's still a bit confused and be like, "To a new alliance then." And
Big thumbs
shakes.
So, I know, Sir Bradford, you have your reservations. And I would like to return to town together. You guys know where the entrance to this place is, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about, I mean, if you guys are okay, if you guys, are still a little worried, I could take you over to a place that you could be secured.
Yeah, Vegas like, you sure we shouldn't just escort them home?
I mean, it's a couple hour walk. It probably only take maybe 30-40 minutes to clear this place out again real quick.
Yeah, it's just a short thing, and We're safe here.
Sharon kind of looks up and is like, I think it's time for some fresh air. I think me and Sir Breath has been down here long enough. Ain't that right? And he's like, yeah, it smells getting to me a bit.
okay,
Oh, sorry, that's me. Juice, we're trying to waft away some of the leftover smell in the bag.
okay, that is fair. I'm still worried about your safety. And there may be goblins or kobolds or even blights surrounding this area that could pose a threat.
All right.
Would you mind? Would you allow me sending a small escort with you?
Of course.
Okay. Just please, if you could wait towards the entrance. We should be but 30, 45 minutes.
Okay.
And I look towards Zongo, Klasdol, and I can't see his nameplate. Clackle, Clackle, and I say these three have valiantly defended Urksey. During our time here, I have faith in them, and I look towards those three and I go, "You will protect them while they wait for us, correct?"
Yes, we protect humans, yes.
Also, probably, the gnome.
Yes, definitely the gnome too. So if
Yeah,
you-
don't forget about me.
no,
I
I
did
wasn't.
forget
I was not. I was not.
Choosewort just gives him a
When
pat
I
on the
say
shoulder.
the
I got you.
humans, he's included in that. Okay, just no.
He's a human?
And real quick, Urki,
Yeah?
we haven't really had time to talk, and I guess now is a good time. Where does your trail take you from here?
Back to see. Wow. He kind of like blushes a bit. He's like, I think it's time for me to go back to the church.
'Cause just spitballing here. I know Chooseworth and Cookie here would like to, and part of what we're going to be doing with the clutch is not just teaching them more outlook, but maybe some more religious outlook
Church.
to set them on the right path going forward. I know you follow Paylor, and there could be a place here for you to assist us in making sure that this clutch remains good and true.
You think I should teach the kobolds the way of Palor?
I would say teach them the moral outlook. I'm a firm believer of it's up to an individual's choice of who they want to worship and follow, but I do know the teachings of Paylor. This is
Give
a very
him a chance.
I mean,
this is a
they-
very
I
dark
think it's like-
place.
Yeah, Vegas says, if teach them,
Are you no longer
teach
Rocketbus?
them to be nice. Yeah, no longer octopus.
Okay.
Vegas saying,
Okay.
If you teach them, to be nice, and then they follow Paylor, then I suppose that's a bonus.
I'm
Yeah.
going to try to take a squire or two under my wing and teach them the way of Melora.
And
Yeah, like Cookie's in the speak. I would say like Corky in town seems very nice, and I know what I.
Yeah, she's nice. Has a small smile on his face.
No.
Do I have to roll
Oh.
insight, or do I just can I
Roll
just assume?
inside.
Can I
Yeah,
just
is he
assume?
blushing?
Yeah, can
I
I
want
just
to
Yes.
assume?
roll.
Okay,
I wanna roll
I'm not even gonna roll
personally.
insight. I'm assuming. Oh well, Urksey. I mean,
I was gonna say if anyone wants to roll inside, they can.
I
I want
shall.
to roll.
I don't need
Yeah.
to. I assume.
I'm
Uh,
assuming and inciting.
Let me do that as well, just to see. Nice.
Bill is thinking of all the gold.
Yeah, she's just thinking about, oh my god, there's more shinies in this place. Yeah. Everyone, it is quite clear he has the hot cork.
As
Whoa.
soon as Chooseworth recognizes that, Chooseworth's going to give a hearty slap on his shoulder and a hard laugh, like, ha 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 ha!
Well,
That's my
Urksey, you would have to be working with her a lot if you were acting as one of the moral liaisons between this clutch and Oakhurst. And what better to spread, the lights? Maybe not the following of Palor, but the light of Palor, and his teachings to a place literally called the Sunless Citadel.
Also, question, and I turn to Meepo and the other dragon female one.
Easy.
Israel, how open is your kin to other religions?
They do a certain type of worship. Dayward kind of whispers over.
Yeah. Meepo kind of like looks over to Yuzhou, and then like kind of in a confused look, and Yuzhou just packs back. We don't follow, say, leaders or of these kinds, so to speak. The stronger, the bigger the dragon. That's what we follow.
Yeah, fair enough. Worth a shot.
But we will teach to any of the kobolds. If they find faith, they find faith. I am not one who has any faith, so I will respect their decision either way. As long as, and I look towards Yggdrasil, as long as they still retain the moral teachings of those that we are teaching. Because you want to know, because what's better than following someone who's strong than becoming strong yourself? And and I look towards Cookie, Urksy, and Chooseworth, and these people particularly find strength in their faith. Maybe that could be some way for some of your clutch mates to find strength, because going forward, like I said, it will not be the same clutch that you once had. Going forward, I want all of us to become stronger in any way we can.
There's
We
strength
grow
in
as a-
kindness and strength in being together with one another. Cookie
We
says.
grow as a clutch.
I mean, Erky kind of like looks up. He's been thinking about this as you guys are talking back. If I can spend I can spread the like Corky showed me down here, then you'll have to give me some time to gather my fins from
But of
the
course,
chapel. I mean, my book's up there, and
But it would also be nice, because I don't know what fate Sir Bradford has, or Sherwin, but maybe also for you two in the future, if you want to make sure that this is something that is a standing relationship, this clutch are going to need envoys, representation, and a little bit of security when they go to a town, because I would over time like the presence of the kobolds to be more and more prevalent, and Sir Bradford, I know you have your reservations, and what better way than to be a part of this, transition?
he kind of looks up to Sharon and is like,
Friendship
Adventure
or
may
friendship?
not be my style, as
Wait,
it turns
what'd you
out,
say?
but adventuring may not be my style, as it turns out, but ambassador. I can work with being an ambassador, I think. Yay!
Words with ambassador.
And
And Sharon looks up is like, yeah, I can convince my sister. And my sister can convince the mayor, and the mayor can convince the townspeople.
and Sir Bradford.
I'm sure Bradford here would need the company, won't you? It's like, yes.
And
I look over to the gnome. Now, if you are going to be our ambassador, you might want to grow a bit of a. And Chooseworth points at his mustache. Keep face.
you can grow whatever facial hair you would like. But
I tried.
Sir Bradford,
Sorry, that was funny.
not just being an envoy, but I know you're worried about, the concept of training these kobolds to be better soldiers. But if you're that worried, another thing that you could also assist with, along with Chooseworth and Bella, especially if we do have to leave, there is a lot of moral training in combat and being a soldier. And if you're worried about what they would do and how they will act, then teach them a better way.
Oh, I guess we'll
Actually,
see.
I had plans of helping out with combat and
Oh, yeah.
structure training.
Yeah, but we will need people while we're away as well to just, continue the growth. So does this sound good to everyone.
Yes, it does, Cookie says.
I have no current complaints.
Okay, so
This is like, maybe.
yeah, stop.
Oh, you guys were making the plans. Sorry, I was those.
It's okay. I mage Paul
Gems.
Patter on her head. It's okay. We'll get to shinies here shortly. So if there's nothing else, Yujisil, Meepo, you relay this information to the clutch and start laying the groundwork for the rules. Okay? The laws and rules I just placed out, teach them. Show them a way. Make sure that they stay within the place. We're going to go clear this place, and the humans and the Warriors 3 over here, as I point towards Songol, Klazdil, and Clackle. And yes, that's what I'm going to refer to them as now.
Why don't we call them the Dragon's Claw?
We'll come up with a name. Warriors 3 for now.
Or Talon.
We'll get some. We'll work something.
We'll work out the details later.
You see Choose was stroking his mustache in thought.
You guys escort these people up to the top, and you just wait for us up there.
Up to the top of.
Climb out up the thing and just wait by the
Ledge?
stone. Yeah, the ledge part
Okay.
up top.
Yeah.
You know, they need some sunlight and some fresh air. It should be getting towards. Actually, no, it should be. Never mind. I fucked up time. Okay. Maybe. I know. Maybe. Shit.
This will be fresh air.
Yeah, you three, you might want to bring something because it's still kind of bright out, and I know kobolds, have issues with sunlight, so you might want to just real quick before you head up, maybe grab like some head coverings or something.
Some big hats.
Yeah. You see, there's like a tablecloth that's on the table, and you see the sack that Meepo was originally sleeping on, as they just like kind of pour that off. The items fall off the table and everything else, and they just like pop it on their heads.
Well, don't worry. We're gonna have to go over etiquette.
That works for now.
Okay, so you guys go do that. Meepo and Yujisil, you guys go relay the message. But real quick, Meepo, you go begin talking to your new clutch. And I look towards Dragon's Dogma. If you guys could just wait but one moment. I need to speak to you in a different room. Real quick.
I got it! We'll call him Hair of the Dog. Wait, no, that's a different name.
I just sigh and start walking over here.
Before you leave, Cookie's gonna pat you on the back and guidance again.
Okay.
Yeah. Meepo's gonna basically relay the orders back in Draconic to the kobolds, and they already head off to wherever. So that's all good. And then he's going to start going over to here into the hallway. And you guys don't see it, but you can hear like the mufflings of movements, various shouts in Draconic, and basically a lot of noise of doors opening and stuff moving and whatnot as they're all
and to
getting
grab
ready.
the shinies and stuff too.
Yes. Oh, yeah. And then, yeah. And Yusjord follows you.
And I close the door, and I just,
Okay.
I kind of gesture to have her stand here.
Mm-hmm.
And once she gets over there, I'm going to, because, again, I'm pretty sizable over her. I'm just going to kind of slowly back her into the corner just a little bit, just to make it sure that, the sense of seriousness is, displayed.
Yeah. You trying to be intimidating?
Yes.
Do intimidations.
I will take that
Okay.
22 plus
D4.
24.
You be scary dog. She kind of sweats a bit.
Now, I know you once held power here. You were once the leader. I know I gave Meepo the choice, but I'm going to give you a choice right now as well. Right now, I want you to dash any thoughts of you ever leading this clutch ever again. Do I make myself clear? Even if Meepo should meet an untimely death before that happens, someone else will take his place. Not you. Not for a very long time, if not ever. You know where the entrance to this place is, correct?
And I know many entrances, yes.
You can either right now, in this moment, run and flee, never to be seen again, or you get on board and you maintain. I know you have your reservations. You're probably one of the older kobolds of this clutch. You're set in your ways. But if you really care about your clutch and you want to see them go towards a brighter future, then you need to be on board with everything we do, everything we say, and every law and order we place out. Do I make myself clear?
Um, um, yeah, don't worry, I'll make Meepo a good leader. Don't you worry.
Okay. Because as this clutch grows and becomes stronger, I know you're no longer a leader, but you do know your way of life will be better, correct?
Yeah. And at this point, it's like, maybe, yeah. You do see, she's, before she was wearing a white robe, she started taking that off, and any decorations that was previously on her, it's like, and starts handing it towards you. It's like, give this to Meepo, will show the others of true leadership.
And don't worry, if you continue this path and you do teach him to be a good leader, and I know you have, he said that you have arcane powers. I plan on
Yes.
teaching him, and if you assist me in this, in making Meepo a strong leader, there will be a place for you in this clutch. And the same kindness and devotion that we are showing this clutch, we will show it to you in kind.
Okay.
Okay. And I pat her on her head.
Okay. Yeah.
Softly.
Have like a white robe and the I can't remember if she already gave you the ring or not.
Yeah, Meepo has the ring.
Yeah, and the loot that I already sent you before.
Okay. And well, we already had all that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But she also like 35 gold pieces
Okay.
as well. Yeah.
Thank you. This money will go back towards the clutch. You guys will no longer be eating rats.
Okay.
Okay. And if you're worried that the Dragon's Dogma cannot handle it, I'm gonna burn all my last magical capabilities to alter self one more time, and I'm gonna be tapped after this. And I'm going to alter myself into the depiction, or my best concept of a wormling dragon.
Which one?
I've seen red enough. I'll go with red.
Okay. Yeah, you haven't quite got it quite perfect, but you kind of there's a bit of
I've seen
like
a
scale.
statue, and I've seen
Yeah, you see a
pictures in a
statue. It's a
book.
mix between like a stony scale type.
I mean, I can make it
Linus.
red.
Oh yeah, it's red and whatnot, but
Okay.
it's a red stony look because
Okay.
you're kind of using the statue and mixed in with the book and trying to figure it out. But it's like, yeah,
Because I know
yes, my
of
lord,
your
yes.
people.
And she just bows back
I know
down
of your
to you.
people, and I know this religion may not be something to look forward to, but something you can look towards is the strength of Dragon's Dogma. And we will, as long as it is in our power, we will protect this clutch and bring it towards the future.
Yes, my liege, yes.
And I will transform back, and I will like kind of pat her on her head again, kind of softly, kind of rubbing it so she can, feel the fur and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, now return to your people, and I will go back to the group.
Okay, yeah. So you guys all see Daybok follow Daybok, and then a few moments later, usual just follows. As I said before, she was wearing a white robe with some decorations on her, but she's just come out and she's like bare naked now, as Daybok's now holding the clothes that she was wearing, and she just quickly scampers on.
Oh, make
over.
sure to send Meepo back over here once you guys are done.
Yes, my liege, yes.
Okay.
That was a total become as dragons moment right there.
Well, I know what kobolds like. I read it in a book.
While they were in there, though, I do want to just have a Choosworth was next to Vega, going with his sword out, going, "What if I like write along the blade like whelp killer or dragon beheader? What do you think?"
Hmm. You do like to cut off heads. She's like thinking about it.
Head chopper, Cookie says.
Ah, that's a fun one. And I'm more than happy for that to be when they come out. Head
That's fun.
taker. Head taker. Head taker's a good one.
And do I hear the tail end of this conversation?
Yep.
Oh, speaking of new swords, oh wait, yeah, Choosworth, you were there. Maybe while we're doing all of this, Cookie, maybe you could attend the same classes that Choosworth gives for the more specialized type of weaponry.
Sure, Cookie says.
Okay, you guys ready to go clear out the rest of this place?
I think so.
Yeah.
I would be ready if you allow me a quick bathroom break.
I mean, sure. It's probably not going to be something too serious, so you can probably just go
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, go for it,
Yeah,
man.
I just need to go. I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I say start up on the top.
Go ahead. Keep playing. Let the show go on.
Maybe goes it's like, you called for Meepo.
Yes. Apparently, and this is temporary. What do you think of this white gown thingy?
He kind of looks over, he's like, eyes wide up, it's like, that'd be Usual's gown.
Yes. She wanted you to wear this from now on as a sign of your new leadership, along with the ring, and I will prestidigitation to make it as white as possible. And are there any? There's probably like holes and cuts and stuff on it, right?
Yeah, but it's nothing fancy. It's like a sheet.
By the way,
I look over towards Cookie and Vega. Do you guys have anything that might be able to fix this up?
I do mending.
So between prestidigitation and mending, does it at least look pretty okay now?
It's okay. There's where the head holes and the arm holes were, where previously it was frayed. It's now relatively fixed. But
What do you mean
yeah,
relatively?
it was initially a sheet
Oh,
of
okay.
rye cotton, but
Okay.
they made it into a gown. So it's
Oh shit! Did
you know-
mending
Yeah,
just
just like-
close up the hole?
not fully closed it up.
I imagine I could be selective with it, like kind of fix a tear here and there, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it fixed like the tears and
Okay.
the frame, but the big holes are still big. Enough to like Meepo like sticks his head in. He's kind of like a tent for a while, and then he's like, oh, "Yes."
Okay.
Yes.
And this newer.
And then he like goes to walks off. And let me just quickly do a quick thingy for him. Yeah. Yeah, he falls over. No, he doesn't have it.
You'll get used to it, man. Just if you have to, and I gesture to like pick it up a little bit, like while
Yeah.
he's walking, like to just raise it. Like until you get used to it, man. Just it's okay to pick it up a little bit.
Okay, I can do this. And he steps forward a bit more. He's like, okay, yeah, okay. And he's just happy. He has a happy look on his face.
Okay, so just finish telling your people. Just gather everything, set it on this table.
I'm not sure if we can get it all in this table.
Oh, do you guys have that much loot in Chinese?
We have a lot of shinies. At least what we consider shiny.
Okay, you know
Do you
what?
want the extra shinies or the shinies? 'Cause we
Honestly,
have extra shinies.
put the extra shinies. Anything, if there's stones that are shiny, and I pull up a coin, anything that looks like this or this, I pull up like silver, copper, platinum. Wait, I don't think we have platinum.
You don't
Yeah.
have platinum.
We had that one gem thing, but yeah.
Vegas says, or sticks.
No, well, hold the sticks for now. And
Oh.
also the If there are any dead bodies, divide up some of your kobolds, some of your clutch to start taking the dead bodies from the around the area in the rooms that we've already cleared.
Mm-hmm.
Meepo, you've seen what we've cleared.
Yes, yes.
Don't go into any rooms that we haven't yet, and just start taking them to the garden and towards the main grove area.
Okay,
Okay?
okay.
And just yeah, we'll take care of the rest of it once we get back.
Oh, okay.
I give him a pulse up.
Thumbs up, Cookie does.
I'm back.
And he then just scampers back.
Okay. So you guys want to head towards the skeleton room first, and then work our way down?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Sounds good.
DM, how do you want to handle this?
Essentially, what I'm going to do is move you guys to rooms which you guys haven't been and whatnot.
Okay.
Okay.
But there's a bit of stuff maybes. So we go from
Before we pop over, Dayborg, Vega, do either of you want to be mounted?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Take what?
My
You
AC.
broke up. You roboted real bad. Vega.
hello.
I was just asking what they said. What he said.
If either of you wanted the AC of Mount Combat.
I do.
Yeah, Moose, could you drop in? You're roboting still.
I think I'll give it to Moose then. You've been
Sure.
using it a lot.
Well, I figure at least the skeleton, maybe me, so then we can run in there and turn undead real quick.
I could do Turn Undead as well, so.
Yeah, have him. I think Cookie doing Turn Undead, then Vega, because I think Vega has a.
No.
Well, it's easy enough.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about this fight.
Yes.
I don't really think it matters at this
don't-
point.
Yeah, let's not even worry about it.
Yeah. As I will say, in terms of that, I need you guys to roll the initiatives.
Shall do.
But
Are we getting a surprise round this time, or is it just going to be?
Don't even worry about it, honestly. Even
we're
if
not
we
doing
get some
surprise
hits.
rounds. We're just going to do straight up fighting for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh geez, I need to turn sound down for me.
Showing that low initiative spirit.
Yep. Well, to be fair, we are a little exhausted.
Hey,
Yeah, we've been on a.
I'm showing more team pride than anyone.
Yeah, no, we've been on like a gauntlet throughout this past couple of days.
Gauntlet, yes, but we're reaping the rewards of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, these initiatives one. Bella hasn't rolled. Bella.
Oh, do I need to click my token for it?
I think it's on there. I did just delete a bunch of initiative stuff because I had the
Yeah,
last
she
sessions
just
on
gets
there.
to re-add it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay, Bella's going first. Where's your token, Cookie? Because I can't see it. Not Cookie, Chooseworth, just 'cause I can't see it.
There you go. I'll just do that so you see it.
Thank you.
And
I
then
don't
I'll
think
just
the
put it back
position
over.
really matters in this one.
Positioned. Yeah.
I mean, after
Theater
one
of the
turn,
mind.
we're just going to get them all.
Yeah.
13. 6. Then 7. Okay. One.
And DM, the whole planning and stuff with the Sherwin and the other stuff, did you want to take care of that after session off screen?
After sessions off screens, we'll figure stuff out.
Okay, we can just do the update on the next session of like, oh, this
Yeah.
happened. Or
Yeah,
did
we
it
just
happen
talked
because we
about it.
failed?
Yeah. One way around.
Could be a little bit of off-camera stuff.
Yeah, there's going to be quite a bit of off-camera stuff. Okie dokie. So, let's say that you guys started like going through the door initially. So Bella would be going 1, 2, 3, and she's going to use her longbow to shoot at the skeleton towards the west. Let me see. Bella. I just forgot she had that scroll as well. Longbow.
DM,
Yeah.
possible tip to speed this along. If you wanted to, since positioning really doesn't matter too much in this one, you could always just do order the skeletons from left to right, and we just start from left to right, making our attacks back and forth. That would speed it all along.
Just JRPG it.
Kind of, yeah. Like
Yeah.
just going left to right, everyone start from the left, attacking until they're
Skeleton
all
A, Skeleton B, Skeleton C.
Pretty much.
Kind of, yeah.
It's all good. Okay, massive.
Like I doubt I'll get a turn in actually between the
Oh,
three
yeah.
of us.
That's okay. Okay. With that, I'm gonna say. Everyone pick a number. 1 to 4.
3.
2.
Not that
1.
I said 1 to 5.
You said
said
1 to 4. Sorry.
You said 1 to 4.
Yeah, 1 to 4. But you still
Oh
said
no.
So, I don't clarify. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I rolled
Okay.
a D4 for mine.
So, who's roll? 1,
I'm 1.
3, 2,
Me.
3.
Cookie.
Okay, that makes Dayborg 4.
Yep.
Because this is how I'm going to do it for these.
1D4 initiative.
Okay. Skeleton to the west does nothing. One skeleton does go for Cookie, which is the top one, so it's going to hit you with a short sword. Does
No, it
that hit?
doesn't.
Okay.
It's in that one. Double that one.
Just hits his friend.
Okay. That's all good. And next one.
Can I roll? Wait. What attack is it? What attack is it doing? Is it like going up
short
to
sword.
Cookie?
Yeah, it was going up to Cookie and doing a short sword attack.
My Sentinel feat would activate then.
It would
If
still
they're
miss.
close.
either way.
Yeah, I know. I still got nibble on them for
Yep.
an opportunity attack. I'll just
Yep.
bite them. I have
That
hunting
bite?
hound anyway, so.
Yep. That bite. So.
Arr.
Okay. -3. And this one is going to go after Bella now.
Blah.
Bella. And we go.
It's so funny with your dog named Bella, because I used to date a girl with a cat named Bella.
I used to date
And
a girl
that
named
from-
Bella. Comes full circle.
Yeah. No, it does, doesn't
She was the
Okey-dokey.
worst.
it? So is my ex.
Okay, so Faye, give it your go. Going from left to right, roll to hit stuff. Hello?
Vega.
Vega.
Moose.
What?
Oh,
It's your
Is
Your
your
turn.
that's a
Go.
hit.
I'm nibbling again. 17.
That hits.
Hits or misses?
Hits.
It hits.
Okay. Just bite
okay.
more again. I'm biting the one in front of me.
Yeah, we're doing the whole left to right thingy. So it's all good. Okay. End your turn?
Yep.
Cookie, your go. Rouse your various hittings. Okie dokie. You're not talking, by the way, Cookie.
Oh,
Just
sorry. Yeah, I was actually meaning to just like look at it first before I do it, but
Okay.
let me read it first. So it's actually. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll do it.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. So
My
Yeah,
wisdom
what's your
modifier.
DC?
I would. It's just speed of, or speed. This doesn't really affect combat overall, and we're just trying to kill these guys. It might be a little bit quicker just to keep the chain of
Bash 'em.
damage coming. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, that's easy enough. I
Just damage
will.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the mace.
Okie dokie. Hits.
Nice.
Yep. There is one bone pile.
Boosh.
Push to go. And with that, unless you want to do anything else,
Nah.
Daybok, you'll go.
Okay, I will like to thunder roar them, so they have to make a or not thunder roar. Thunder bark.
What's the finny?
DC 14 Constitution saving throw, and they both have to or take 2 damage. Fail.
Okay. They both take 2.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Chewy, you'll go.
You allow me a sword, or am I going to have range factor?
And Carnery will also just help the next person, so they have advantage. Just in case.
Okay. What was you doing, Chewy?
I'm just guessing I'm just going to longsword it.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to two-hand this.
Definitely hits. Okie dokie.
My AC is 2 lower, by the way.
That's all good. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okie dokie.
It's not worth smiting.
Bella's gonna again use her bow.
All undead are worth smiting.
You're right, but not when I have a single spell slot left.
And that will miss. So with that, it is going to be Skelly's go.
Just try and attack. Just try it.
Okay, one is going to go after Bella.
Go for who?
Bella. That's going to miss. And the second is going to go after Bella again. And that will miss. Okay, so with that, it is Vega's go.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Has one of the skeletons not been hit at all?
Yes.
Alright, if that one doesn't get hit when it comes to my turn, I will smite it.
Okay. I'm pretty much moving closer to these 2 skeletons, and I'm gonna go bite this one.
Okay.
Alright. 15.
Yep, that will hit. And you don't need to roll the damage because it's only got 1 HP. So it's dead.
Give me the bone.
I imagine you just pull a bone out and it just falls apart.
Oh, jeez. I'm done.
Wow, you
I
just
just
deleted
didn't-
Darkness!
undo.
Who cast it?
There you go.
Ria's here. It's just a cloud of crow feathers again.
Yeah. Wrong game. Okay. Oh shit, everyone's
Yeah,
Finny's
it
gone.
doesn't matter. I have.
We
can
have
do this.
Cookie and Daybork, and then I think I was next.
Yeah, you was last.
Something tells
So-
me we're gonna be able to get this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You could do it then.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Oh, is it my turn? Okay. Yeah.
Cookie!
Yeah.
You hit.
I assume so. Max damage. There we go.
Oof.
Hey.
Nice.
Okie dokie. And Daybok, it's your go.
Carnery is going to assist as I spit fire on these fools.
Okie dokie.
25,
Wrap it up.
7.
And yep. Everybody be down.
Okay, to the
Okay.
next room.
Next room. Okay.
DM, since we're starting from the beginning and working our way back, would we be able to do a perception room in that one room?
Which one room? There's
The
a lot of rooms.
circular room.
Which circular room I need you
The
to...
start.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the start
There's-
circular room.
You will be able to, but what we'll do, we'll just go down to the... Okay, guys, done that. Clear. You guys didn't go... Did you guys go in the 7th room? I can't remember. This room.
Which room?
They broke.
Yeah, we've already been in that one.
Okay. I need to check.
Because
The
we said we weren't going to mess with the stuff.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Daywork would look at it later.
Yeah, so you guys are now all in the big circular room.
And,
And if you-
whoever's going to take it, we'll just put all the bonuses into that person.
Yep.
I got a +3 perception max. Anyone beat that?
Bella's also got perception 3.
I think I got perception 3 as well.
Okay, so who wants to click it? Anyone can. We'll just do, assistance plus guidance.
Yeah, I can do guidance and what's called. I'm kind of tanky, so if anything worse happens, I think
Okay.
we're good.
Coronary will do it, I guess.
I'm a tanky tool.
20 plus
Guidance.
24.
Okay. You guys are looking around said room for like the last time before you're doing it. And you notice, well, Canary noticed that there is a masonry block that also acts as a lever. And she kind of points like, it's like, they broke, look at this.
Ooh, yay. We missed this. I yank on lever.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity check for me.
It's okay. I'm...
No, dexterity check, save, sorry.
Yep.
Save.
You
I-
should have.
I-
Can we please retcon that I was on his
No.
back?
Nope. I'm perfectly
Oh.
fine with this. This is ease of access, speeding things up. Let's just keep going.
Okay, you take 1 piercing damage as this was a needle trap.
Perfectly fine.
Okie dokie.
I'm at
But
a
yeah, it does-
staggering 37 HP. I almost will die.
Okay, and you do notice that what would have been... Let me just quickly grab it. That there is a secret entrance coming through here. And I'm not going to put your tokens in the room because it's far too tiny.
Just bring them out
No.
here.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. As 3 skeletons just start popping out.
Can we get a surprise round on this one?
Huh?
Can we get a surprise round on this one?
I think we get surprised.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
okay. I'm not worried
No.
about it.
Okay. So yeah, do the initiatives again, since I lost the previous one.
Yeah. Right,
Are we doing the D4 one or
No,
right?
it's regular initiative.
Okay,
D4 was to target us.
Mhm.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm keeping the previous ones.
Sweet.
Sounds good.
Magical 8. I cannot.
I'm
roll
more
higher
than
than
happy
magic.
being number 1 if I'm the first target.
Hey, 14, nice.
We'll keep the targets.
Yeah,
Same numbers.
I'm keeping the same numbers. So who's not on the fin?
Give me a
Cookie.
minute.
In all
No, 'cause-
fairness, the orders we picked were actually really good for marching orders too.
14. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, just
Not 20.
nice. Okay, so Vega, your go. There are 3 skeletons.
Okay. I am going to wild shape into an ape. I'm going to start punching.
Okie dokie. Punch away.
All the punches. With advantage. 24.
Oh, yep, that will hit.
D6 plus. Do I still have that? No, we don't. Yeah. 6.
6. Okie dokie. That's
And
okay.
and extra attack.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. And that's a 5.
Okie dokie. All good. With anything else?
Nope, and my turn.
Okay. We have Bella now, so Bella is going to get out her longbow. And do
Nice.
and 24. Yep,
Fellow with the big. Oh, I didn't mean to collect that, by the way.
that's all right. And yep, one skeleton goes down. It's all good.
Yeah, I clicked that while I alt tabbed.
And Cookie, it's your go. You're not talking again, Cookie.
Yeah, miss. I was just rolling.
Okay. Yeah, that would be a miss in that case.
That's it.
Skeletons go. First one is going to go for.
Bring it on.
It is going to go for Fager.
Damn it.
Oh, wait. You roll your thing?
I'm rolling stuff now. Just give me a minute.
Yep, take your time.
16.
That hits.
You take 8 damage.
Okay.
And second one is going to go for Cookie. With 8 damage as well.
Yeah, 20, that definitely hits. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And with that, it is Daybrock's go.
Okay. Since there's 2 of them, I'm just gonna go ahead and Thunderbark again.
Okay. Constitution. Okay. Okay, that's a save. So, what's that?
Nothing.
Okay.
And Carnery will assist the next person.
Okie dokie. Chewy, it is your go.
Sword on. Did I? Has there been a skeleton who hasn't taken damage?
None of them.
All of them have taken damage, or none of them have?
I mean, none of them have taken damage.
Okay. Single hands. 20
Okay.
damage, and I'm gonna end dead smite this one.
Mhm.
Just to remove one from play.
Okay. Yeah.
And
One
no
just
more
turns
spell
into
slots.
ashes? Okie dokie. With that, Vega, is your go.
Just faster this way.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna be catching some hands. Nope. And yes.
Yeah.
Natural 20. One more damage die.
Yeah, okay. So that's a 2.
Yep.
So that's a total of 10
exact-
damage.
10. Okie dokie.
Is it still up, or do I have to hit it again?
It's
There we
still
go.
up.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it again.
Yep. All right, that was a.
14 minus.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, 9 damage.
There we go. And yep, that was the last one now.
I punch his
Okay.
head off. Ah!
Okie dokie. And in regards to that, that would be all the ones in which you would have looked into. So yeah. There we go. So yeah, that is all the rooms you guys would have looked into or initially investigated. Now got all some stuff. Did anyone want to check the room that you just came out of?
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so we do perception checks.
Do another Carnery one. Guidance, all that good
Guidance,
stuff.
yeah.
So 17 plus 20.
3.
Oh, look. Are we allowed to look too, or is it just one person rolling?
I figured it was a general.
I mean, we're pumping everything into one, so.
Okay.
Okay, so let me see. You do see that each of the skeletons has about 20 arrows, so that's 60 arrows in total. There is also, if you just give me a minute to roll stuff, there is 30 silver pieces. And no, not 30 silver pieces, 3 silver pieces, sorry, and 1 gold piece. And there
No.
is
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. And in one of the quivers, that there is a there's like a single arrow in one of the sockets of the quiver itself. It looks a bit shinier than the other arrows. But that's would be it.
Well, just kind of give the arrows to Bella. You know, I imagine she's the one who got used for them at the moment.
Ook.
Bella's just now holding like 3 different like quivers in a, well, 4 quivers in total now.
She has a knife belt and quiver belt.
hmm She must look like totally weaponed up. Like,
Oh yeah, it's getting a bit heavy now. You know, it's all good. Okay, so yeah. And with that, do you guys start heading back to town?
if
No,
everything's all clear, no.
first, downstairs.
Oh, you want to do downstairs as well?
Yeah,
Okay,
You got the time.
might as well take
There we go.
take care of it.
They need to
Peter,
catch
I
these
guess.
paws.
Okie dokie, we just go there. There we go. So, let's get this music back on because I like this music. Okay, so let me move people's tokens down. You got that, and that, and that. What you do see as you are slowly making your way back downtown, as it were, there is another fire snake. So,
Before we get to it, I would like Chronery to go in there and use Euphoria Breath on it.
okay, roll the stuff.
You gotta roll a save.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw DC 11.
Okay.
Who's taking the Chewy armor?
I'll take it.
I am.
Wow, you guys are actually gonna fight over Chewie.
No.
He's mine. No, he's mine.
I was gonna say, just for ease and stuff, we'll keep the same initiative for everyone apart from the enemies, obviously. Question Daybok, what's your dexterity?
My dexterity is a 1. 12.
Okay, so fire snake goes first then.
I was 1 for Vega, 1 without, and then now I'll do Dayborg.
It's all good.
What's she in
Okay,
this form?
Vega
Mount
would
who you
be-
please of it, Chooseworth.
I
Vega,
choose Chewy!
it'd be your go.
Okay. I'm gonna punch Snakeo.
Okay. Let me just quickly grab some stuff.
Is monkey medium or large?
Medium.
Hmm?
Okay.
Roll to hit the stuff.
Yep. No one's near me, so I don't get hunting hand or anything. So
Yeah.
just a 10.
That will miss, and you will also miss, and you didn't touch it, so that's fine. Okay, it's going to be Bella's go, and she's going to try.
Oh,
and-
I had a second attack.
roll your second attack then.
Okay. Soft 20.
Okay, that. Roll the damage.
Does that hit or miss?
You hear.
Okay. Just 5.
Okay, and you will take 4 points of fire damage as well.
Okay. That does end my turn.
Okie dokie. Bella again will shoot at it. Bella's go. Yeah. Lump. That will miss. Fine. Okay, it will be your go.
Okay. So I'm not sure how to roll this, Miki.
Mhm.
I want to cast Guiding Bolt on second line.
Okay, so you click the guiding bolt spell
Okay.
as the attack, and it should say to do it you know what level to cast it as?
Okay, I will try that. 1 second.
Unless and let me take a quick look at Guiding Bow, see if there is actually a higher level fin. So I'm not sure if it does. Only some spells do. At higher levels, if you spend so okay, roll a d6 for me
Okay, shall do.
because you do run d6 extra. Okay, and yeah, that will hit. So roll the damage.
1 second. Oh wait, it has a second level thing after
Oh
you.
yeah, do the second level fin now. Then I will do that.
Wow.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Also, the effect of Guiding Bolt, if I recall, the next person who attacks it has advantage. Let me double check that. Blah blah blah. And yeah, the next attack roll made against the target before the end of my next turn has advantage. So there you guys go.
Okey-dokey. So it's now going to be Fire Snake's go. Let's. It is going to go after Dayborg.
Okay.
And it is first going to try and bite you. That hit?
Nope.
Are we all smushed in together, or is it just you're just not bothering to do the?
I'm not bothering to do
Yeah.
the thing. It's just easier.
Or doing
JRPG rules.
uh-huh.
All right, I got Sentinel on him then. I'll have to roll my attack.
That will hit.
Okay. 4.
Okay, can you take 2 points of damage for me?
Yep.
Thank you. And it's now going to use its tail. And that will miss. Okie dokie.
I love 19 AC.
Okay, Daybok, it's your go.
Uh, I will have Carnery deliver a shocking bite to it.
And okay,
Misses.
that will miss. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Chewy, it's your go.
Single-handed sword swipe.
That will miss.
Okay. That's my turn.
Vega?
Okay. I'll spend a level 1 slot, spell slot as a bonus action to heal a D8.
Okay.
So 3.
Mhm.
Okay. Now it's punching time.
Have them catch those paws.
24.
That will hit.
7 damage.
Okay. You take 4.
Take how much?
4.
Okay.
Uh,
And then one more attack.
I just imagine he's just hulking the snake.
That's a miss, so that doesn't end my turn.
okay, let me just see.
Myself, I think it's like Donkey Kong, like punching.
I say that doesn't matter because with that first hit, it does kill her.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't realize how much I had. So yeah,
No,
that's
just think of the Avengers movie when Hulk just throws a punch out to the side of Thor and it just smacks him. Well, it's kind of like that.
That's a good one. I'm just gonna lay on pause. Vega, just dump 4 points of healing.
Okie dokie.
Just
You do
help me
what?
keep them. Giving you 4 points of health.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
4
up to you. It's kind of temporary.
I know, but that
It
would
still hurts her. Come on.
It still
Fair.
hurts. It makes it not hurt.
Exactly. Think of the character.
Okay.
Vega does an actual thumbs up. She has opposable thumbs.
Nice.
Okay. let me just see where else you go. Okay.
Plus, just keeps the form up longer.
Next room you guys will go will be. I just moved in
Total,
everyone's
it lasts for
token
2
back up.
hours, Chewy, so no worries.
Yeah, but this way you don't get knocked out. If I knew your actual health total, I would just keep you at full time. But I just
Well,
have to guesstimate.
Yeah, but he has another wild form too. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
There you
take
go.
it.
Like honestly, like
Okay.
Vega's the one I'm least worried about. Like,
Oh, fine.
think
Do
we
you
should-
want healing
well-
cookie?
I don't think we short rested since the one thing,
Yeah.
okay.
so I only had the
Alright.
one. So
Yeah, this is her last
Everyone in
one.
this room? Yeah. Okie dokie. So let me just quickly do some new rolls.
I feel bad for Cookie. Just a sad little dog wrapped up in a blanket surrounded by skeletons.
Okay. And Trick Blight.
Well, I
Please
had
roll
turn
them.
undead, so
Hang on.
What?
Wait, just wait a second.
okay.
Trick Blight. No. Oh. What was that? 15, okay. Bella's gonna go first. And turn 15. Hey. Okie dokie, Faggy, you're in a room with creepy skeletons and a trig. We'll go from left, top, bottom, right. So,
okay, I'll. Is everyone just close together, just fighting skeletons?
skeletons and trig bites. Again, we're still doing
Okay.
JRPG rules. so good.
Okay, I'll start doing my swinging. 22.
That hits.
6
Okie dokie.
in damage, of course. And second hit. Oh, the late. That's me.
Yeah, that will be a miss. Okay, so.
Yep.
Gellies go. First one is gonna go. Okay, first one is gonna go after Chewy.
Ha ha! How much? Cometh
Naturally.
Oh,
You
just
take.
what you need.
Yeah, that will be 11 points of damage for you.
I am going to use my, what is it, Dogged Persistence.
Okie dokie.
So that makes it, how much?
It's half damage, isn't it?
Yes.
6.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I am gonna punch it with Sentinel.
Okie dokie.
23.
That hit.
8 damage.
Okay. After a Rax Tree run, you kind of like punch it and that one goes down.
For the skeleton, I just think its head spins.
Yes. Yeah, you kind of like hit its skull, it spins just as it hits Tree.
Yay.
Okay. The next skeleton is gonna go after. It's gonna go after Fager. Nice
Okay.
enough. Creepy. 22.
That does hit.
3 damage.
Okay.
And last one is gonna go to you again.
2.
3 damage again.
One sec.
Okie doke. Okie dokie. Bella is gonna go shoot at it some more. Yeah.
For that one skeleton attack, the other one, it was a 21. Who was it attacking?
You. So you took another 3 points.
That does hit. Yep.
3 points.
Okay.
That will hit. Okie dokie. Trig Blight's go is gonna go after Chewy again. As it's now gonna try and claw attack you, Chewy. Will 11 misses, I imagine?
That misses, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cookie, it's your go.
Okay. Cookie is going to. This is just kind of for flavor, but she's gonna say, may the good mother, shine, or may the good mother bring us luck in this fight, and channel divinity. Hang on, wait.
Mm-hmm.
So you all get, let's see, +4 temporary HP, and I'm just gonna, just because I'm just he's gonna be like okay, motherfuckers, I'm just gonna speed this up. Spiritual weapon.
Okie dokie. Well, the damages.
Shall do. 7 force damage.
Okie dokie. Tis all good. With that, Daybok, it be your go.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
here.
then.
I'm just gonna, get assistance to fire spit the twig.
Okie dokie.
$22.
Hits.
Bye bye.
Trig go Ash. That's all good. Nothing else?
Nope.
Chewy, it be your go. You're not talking Chewy, just to let you know.
Yeah, I'm picking up garbage. Trying not to
Okay.
be too loud. I imagine that misses, or is it hit?
That will miss.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Vega?
Punching time.
That hit.
Okay. 4.
Okie dokie. That's one skeleton down.
And, oh, that's probably the last one.
No, there's one more.
Oh, okay. Other attack.
That hits.
Yeah. 8 damage.
Okie dokie. So I'm doing math now. There we go. This one is going to go after Daybok with its sword. He is. Either way, that would miss.
Now I'm rolling sitting.
Okie dokie. That hits.
Okay. Hiya! 5 damage.
Exactly what you needed. And that is the skeleton gone. Okay. Okie dokie.
I love Sentinel.
Sentinel's really good.
Okie dokie.
And we will finish scouring all the rest of the rooms to make sure that there's nothing more moving.
Okay. You kind of all go back. You do know there's nothing else moving, but I am gonna say for this bit, you guys are triple checking every single room, making sure that nothing is around. And you guys go back. Get you all back on the maps now. You'll get to this hallway down here. Is that the one? From this
Yep.
one? Ah, yeah. You'll get to this hallway down here. And there's a locked door. You guys couldn't, you didn't think of rushing into it. You pressed your ear against it. There's nothing in there, but it's locked.
I try all the keys that she gave me.
I'm back.
And I also try the outcast key. All the keys that we have.
Okay, I Don't
Choose
be...
worth try saying open sesame.
Okay. None of the keys work. None of them open. I will say that this door in particular, it's different from the other doors seen. You've seen wooden doors and whatnot. This door, let me get the information back up because I lost again. This door is made out of stone. It's
Ooh.
quite. It hasn't been touched in
That's not a good sign.
ages. Yeah,
Uh,
and it's stuck. There's no lock on it. But you think with enough force, you may be able to open.
Cookie's gonna point out she does have that sword.
yeah, but this
What?
might be something that. DM, does the door look like it slides up and down or pushes in? Can you
It's
tell?
a push. I will say, Cookie, it would work on this door.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we could salvage the door. Let's do a push first. If that doesn't work, then we can try destroying it.
Yeah. DM, has it been 2 hours?
We'll say, yeah, it's been more than 2 hours, yeah.
Okay. Vega has the pops back to her doggy form.
Vega, do you want to just do you have enhanced ability? Actually, you know what? Save it. Me and Chooseworth can just push. You can help me push it.
Okay, whoever's doing the strength check, all the strengths.
I can do it. Maybe I look over my shoulder. Can I get a little guidance over here, Cookie?
Shall do.
Wait, are you rolling or am I?
Ooh.
That's a save.
Oh shit. Yes, thank God. Okay, that's woo. Okay, so 20 plus 24.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
We have the same strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a big boy.
Also, I just realized that sword basically can use as a battering ram, sorta.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just clear, boosh.
Let me see. Okay, yeah. You guys, though, with enough force, you do, get it open. And if you all want to move your tokens to the east a couple squares.
Oof.
Okay.
Hey guys, just no one advanced forward yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little hesitant about this.
Okay. What you guys see is on the walls, there's a faded mosaic tiles that decorate the walls. Most have fallen off and are covered in dust and shattered, but there's still some rested on the drawers, rested on the walls and all over. In the center, there's a slim pedestal of iron that's shaped to be an upright dragon, and the dragon's mouth itself rests an open tray.
Okay.
Do you want me to do ritual cast detect magic? Cookie says.
Well, first, what do these? You said there was murals. What do the murals look like? It might give us some context clues.
Do a perception and an intelligence check.
I will use Carnary's perception.
Yeah. I was gonna say anyone can do this if you're trying to figure out what was the tiles and stuff.
What Chewie's doing is he's climbing and giving her head pats.
Sorry, you cut out there.
Chewie's petting Vega.
Okay.
I like it with my 4.
I did the wrong one.
Here, I'm gonna leave and rejoin, see if that helps.
And you said just intelligence?
Perception and intelligence.
Okay.
That's about right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not really good with either of them.
I will also I'm gonna have Carnary also look at this or think about
Okay.
it. So I will assist Carnary with thinking about this.
You got that really nice. Fader,
Sweet.
can you just quickly roll an intelligence check for me?
Yes.
Want me to give you intelligence for the heck of it?
Yeah, I'm saying everyone roll there.
At 20.
That's a
Nice.
save.
Save.
Oh,
Sorry,
Favorite
not
roll's the
confident.
same.
every time.
There we go.
No, it's a different modifier. I tried.
It's okay. Luckily, you have a familiar who got that 20. But yeah, you guys are looking around, and those who got above 15, you're picking up like different pieces from the floor. You're kind of attaching it to the fin, and you're kind of getting shapes of different animals. There's cats, there's dogs, there's humans, there's tieflings, there's gnomes. It's not until like Kaname's like looking around, looking at the pieces, and what she's doing. She's getting the loose pieces from the wall and putting them onto the floor, and she's collecting all these pieces together.
Yeah,
And
Carnery's sitting on my head, and she's basically doing a ratatouille of just like, oh, pick up that one. I pick it up.
Yeah, and she says in Draconic that this is old. It was of an ancient battle. You see, there's the
Yeah.
two-leggeds with the swords, and there's two-leggeds with the swords over here, and there's dogs on rabbits and cats and lizards, and there's something in the middle, a med of pieces, and she's looking around, it's like, and she's not able to find the pieces in the middle. But long story short, it seems to be a depiction of a huge battle between all of these creatures.
Okay, so I turned to the party. Yeah, it's a battle of some type. We're kind of missing part of the piece. How big is the missing section?
Fairly
Okay.
big. Fairly, very big. It's like
So outside the mending range?
I will say she got pieces from what would have been the north, or pieces what would have been the south and the back wall, what you came from. That entire front wall is the bit that's gone.
Okay, so outside mending range. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know if these two sides are fighting each other or there's something in the middle they were facing, but
If there's a shade behind this one, I'm going to be very upset.
if there's
I really hope there's no shape behind there either.
No, there's not. Because
Some dark shadow thingy.
Yeah,
I would have had to move around
there
with
are no other
Carney.
creatures in this room, I will say that.
And just looking at the dragon thing,
Yeah, I roll insight on the DM for that.
No. DM had too much of, stats increases. Okay, but what you saying about the statue?
yeah, the statue itself, does it have any plaques or anything like that, like the previous ones, or is it just nothing?
No, there's no plaques on it. The only thing that's on there is that in the dragon's mouth, there's a empty tray, but no sign of what was on that tray.
Okay. I put my paw on the tray.
Yeah.
Does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
I take the dragon door key and I put it on the tray.
Nothing happens.
What if we say open sesame?
Nothing happens.
Nothing that is ever going to work, choose where Cookie says.
It will one day. I swear it.
I will say with Connery's naturally on the intelligence, she kind of like sees you investigating it and looks up as like, and she's kind of like brushing a little bit off with her tail. It's like, something large was here.
Yeah, it's probably taken away a long time ago. Is there any sort of an outline whatsoever from what may have been on there?
I'm going to say no.
Just too old and okay.
Too old, yeah.
I
Far
have
too old.
I have a feeling, guys. This may have been something important at one time, but it's just there's probably no mystery here. I mean, there's a mystery here, definitely. It's just I don't think we have the pieces for it.
Yeah, it sounds like whatever this is just gone. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And Bella looks up like, yeah, the piece is missing as she points to the giant wall that's gone, like, broken and bits of
I walk out of the
like,
door and
the stuff's
I
gone.
pat her on the head, as she's like a conversation behind us.
Yeah.
Let's get going, Cookie says.
Yeah. And
I marked this room as broken dragon statue.
Plus, I mean, I'm going to be honest. We find more pieces, we can always just come back.
It's all good. And for shits and giggles, because I want to put it into context of what you've just beaten, it's move this over.
Yep.
You guys have beaten both of those maps. They boom.
hey guys, welcome to
Well-
our new home.
All of that is going to be yours. I'm going to leave this on the screen for a while, so you guys need to start thinking about. Okay, whose room is what? What do you want it to be? Blah 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 blah.
Everything that the light does not touch is yours.
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
You know that dark spot? You mean Detroit?
Yeah. It's all good. Okay. But back to game time.
Okay. And I will just we will head up to this room again.
And which
I
room?
was pointing to it.
I didn't
go back
see
to
it.
the full size map.
Okay.
This room.
Which room? What's this room?
This room. The center room. Top map. It's right here. I'm literally beeping it. Beeping it.
Oh, okay.
The
Maybe
beats
it's
are
my
super
color.
small.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have any awesome powers.
The Meepo room.
Yeah, Meepo
Meepo
room.
room. There we go.
We need to label these rooms with different things. I vote we call this Meepo room.
Yeah,
Yes.
Meepo will get a new room.
It's all good.
And I will just see if see how Meepo's going and see if they've piled the stuff up.
There is quite a lot of shiny. No. There's a mix between what you consider shiny and what the kobolds consider shiny. There's
Is there sticks in there?
there are lots of sticks. But yeah. Yeah, there's loads of various different items and such things. Some a bit more exotic that you wouldn't expect a kobold to have. Some that, is otherwise trash.
What's the exotic items for the kobold?
Do you want me to assume you're doing the identifiers and ritual casting stuff?
Yes.
Okay. There's a lot. I haven't written all this in
That was
this.
a fun okay. There were a lot
Um,
of joys behind it.
I've already sent you the information, Daybog on Discord. Can you read the second sentence?
We already went over that.
Did you get it? Did you get it there?
The
Yeah.
Qual's feather token and stuff.
Oh yeah, I can't remember
That
if
was
I.
days ago. We already know about that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'll do, I'll post it later because there's a lot.
We've already divided
need-
it.
I know, but I'm saying in general, in the whole dungeon, there's a lot that I need to scroll through all the pieces of paragraph.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's gonna take me far too long to find all the information and read it out.
Okay.
We have 12 minutes.
Okay. Once I will gather
either way,
up
there
the
is a
shiny
lot
and
of-
put it in bag.
Yes.
I will just put a space in the bag. DM shinies.
It's like there's a lot of stuff here, and in reality, it's just a IOU note.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So
There's a lot of coin, there's a lot of items, there's
Okay.
a lot of this, a lot of.
so I will pile it in the doggy bag
Mm-hmm.
and look towards.
Doggy bag.
Yeah.
I
That's what
just
it's
got
called.
that.
And I will look towards everyone and look towards Meepo. Be like,
No.
okay, Meepo,
Yes.
you're gonna come with us,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
Just have everyone continue cleaning up the place, getting the bodies downstairs. Oh wait, you already told them to do that. So
Yeah.
we're just gonna go up and we're gonna talk to the fine people of the village.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
And he just dash back. It's like, okay.
I'm eavesdropping whatever he's saying.
He's essentially being like, Yizdu, I'll be back. Make sure everyone keeps working. And Yizdu's like, yes, yes.
And I run over, and you just still remember what we discussed. And then I go back.
Yes, yes. She's like very submissive
Okay.
now. She's no longer wearing.
You know, you got to break her down before we, bring her back up.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and we will head out.
Okie dokie. You guys enter. You kind of like take that deep breath of probably the first fresh air that you've had in a long while. And guys are back up there.
As
You
soon
get a
as,
short rest.
You fools, I've been prestidigitating my nose the whole time. I've been smelling fresh air the whole time.
as soon as Choosworth sees green that's not corrupt, he's falling down, kissing the ground.
Yep.
Cookie is kind of rolling in the ground as well, like,
We're still underground, guys.
That's what I said. As soon as he sees uncorrupt green.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will look at the rest of these guys. And Sherwin, Sir Bradford. I would like to bring Meepo along with us on this trip. Do you think the Warriors 3 should stay back, or do you think having a few more just to show the people of the town that, as a whole, the, kobolds are kind of, peaceful? Because showing one kobold might not, get the point across.
Okay. Like, if you came back, but perhaps not let them have their weapons, just so the townspeople don't get scared.
Okay. I will actually Chooseworth, since you're a walking armory.
Yes.
Chooseworth, why don't you hold on to their weapons for now? That way, if,
Before he even says that, as soon as he said walking armor, Choosworth's bag's open.
So guys, just keep your weapons in the bag. If trouble hits the fan, just run to Chooseworth and he will give you guys your weapons. But, again, we're trying to promote peace, so, strength sometimes is shown in confidence of walking into an area with no weapons, showing.
And Choosworth is going to go, the only weapon you need is the one up here. And he points to a skull.
And
you see that Crackle, like, he kind of like holds his ear, and it's like,
No.
and starts poking like Krasdo.
Chooseworth, just stop the metaphors. You gotta be careful, man.
What?
Just
a headbutt is useful in combat.
I get that, but let's just
now we're talking about Chooseworth.
Yeah, I just pat Chooseworth on the head. Okay, guys, let's begin the climb.
Okie dokie.
And
Again, saving brevity. You guys have all done it before. You've all climb up to the fin. And you're making your way back down?
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
I would like to keep a very stringent look, and actually, no, I'm going to send Krarnari to, as we're walking back, do wide circles around the area to look for any other twig blights that she may see.
Okay, do a perception check on for a moment.
14.
Choosworth's going to hit your eye.
Not near the like paths you initially crossed, but a bit further out, mainly in the field, the farmers' fields and such things. You do see there's a lot of more shrubbery that you recognise from the grove itself. You're not sure if they're twig blights or whether it's shrub.
It's all dead.
But
we're killing it all.
There's a lot.
Okay, I relay that to...
And it's widespread as well. It would take days to get rid of.
Yeah, if anything, we might want to tell the town that, and then we get more help.
I'm telling Sir Bradford and the group this, like, okay, Krarnari, yes, these blights have spread out. So when we get back, we're gonna have to make sure to tell the militia, mayor, everything that we will describe what they're looking for, but we need to burn it all. I mean, one of these things get free, we don't know how far it can spread.
Agreed.
Very
Agreed.
well. Very well.
And
And-
Sherwin, I'm gonna have to trust you on this one because we don't know the townspeople. We know that you guys have had dealings with the apples and stuff in the past, and I know those apples are enticing. As I pull out the apples that we have,
Mhm.
who wants to destroy these apples?
The apples are, fruits of the cypress tree, right?
The tree, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
propose. Whatever the fuck tree.
Talking about
Yeah,
the corrupted ones.
yeah, the demented one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but-
I've always been get rid of them.
There goes. But, I mean, quite powerful, and they saved these two.
I get
Should we
that.
not at least take the fruits and destroy the seed?
Yeah, see, the seeds is what the real issue is.
The problem
That's
is, I mean, you start cutting up these apples, and I mean, one, it's probably gonna wear out soon, and it's probably not gonna be long lasting.
How about this, Daybork? You relinquish the apples to Vega and I, and we'll do some research and speak to our respective deities, see what they wish.
They're probably gonna want this dead.
Yeah, because it's fruit of an undead tree.
Yes, this is true. But maybe they want it cured or blessed or purified. We don't know the will of the gods till they tell us.
It
Well,
definitely doesn't seem
how about you,
natural, like it says.
How about you give a quick prayer then? What's it called? Cheeseworth?
Sure, I can pray to Malora on our way.
Do a religion check for me.
Yedith, my religion. Nat 20.
Okay.
Apparently, when it comes to religion, that's my nats.
Good. Give me a. Okay. You kind of like. I imagine you're in like a sitting, thinking.
Yeah,
Basically,
And what words do you say to Melora?
basically, it's all. So I'm going to sit under a tree. If there's one next to water, that's preferable. But if not, and just go, dearest Marlora, we ask for your guidance on what shall we do with these apples. They have been tempered and corrupted by most evil of deeds. The fruit bore and under your, legacy. Shall we destroy them or seek some way to purify them?
And you kind of hear like. There's a little sigh, it's like. And you kind of feel like a soft ruffle coming from your head. You don't feel a hand, but it's more like the wind going through your fur. Something be like, small pup. I showed you those apples before, did I not? To save those two humans blighted by that fairy tree? Nature can be kind and nature can be cruel. As long as the tree does not spread and the fruits give life. What do you think?
So, our character is that, what does Dayborg think is, as a player, I'm just sitting here like,
What does Dayborg think?
oh, sorry,
It's-
Cheeseworth think.
I can tell you what Dayborg thinks about that.
That is how whatever you... What do you think? Sorry, I learned from the best when it comes to like god riddles.
Vague god stuff.
Yes.
Does Choosework look puzzled?
Do an insight.
Yeah, you can do insight. Well, Laura, just
6.
in return,
Continue, Cheery.
just in return is what he goes. Yes, my lord, I will take this into consideration. And if the words stop, Chooseworth will give a moment, just say thanks, and then get up and tell the company.
Okay. Daybog, you can't tell. There's too much fur.
Okay.
So, Melora's will is nature can be both kind and cruel at the same time. But in the end, she's the one that showed us this fruit. And this fruit did save our companions. She
But
did say,
I think she's trying to say that it's both kind and cruel. It was kind in that it was able to help us, but cruel in the fact that we need to get rid of it.
exactly. Her will is for this corruption not to spread. I believe that, as we were saying earlier, the seeds of this is the most important thing to burn.
I
So
I would say let's not push our luck.
yeah, Vega says it's like if it can't spread, then you're saying we just have to keep it all here.
No, I'm saying get rid of it all.
Yeah, he's saying just like burn it.
She's
or
talking to
whatever.
Chewie.
Well, the only way to spread it, to keep a weed from spreading, is to uproot it.
This isn't really like a weed. This is literally a corruption.
I think he's saying that the only way to stop it from spreading is to get rid of it.
Mhm. To uproot a weed is how you get rid of corruption. So
Yeah.
we need to uproot this area, cleanse it, and repopulate it with healthy growth.
Yep, I'm down with that. I walk over to the nearby stone or something, and I torch the apples.
Wait, I should do this.
Oh, here, you can have one. I'll torch the other one.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure, Chewie?
I mean,
Oh
it's
wait,
my
wait. Do you have something that will decimate it to where it can't spread? Because if you just
Yeah,
smash
do you
it
have
with your
fire?
sword, you know it's still gonna be there. Seeds are pretty resilient.
okay. Yeah,
Actually,
fine. Yeah,
yeah.
fire breath.
Until they're just nothing but dust.
Okay. That happens.
I mean, I think we should just
You
look.
now have cooked mushy apple.
Oh no, I'm going until they are dried
Yeah,
out in
it's
dust.
cooked mushy apple ash.
Yeah. And I will just look towards the two people that we were able to save with it. I think we should just count our blessings that we were able to use this fruit for good in the moment we would be able to.
Agreed.
All the ash. I am going to scoop up the ash
Okay.
just for the. It's good ash and stuff that probably has some resources in it. I don't want that to spread, so I'm going to scoop up all the ash I can, put it in an empty vial.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, right. You guys will do that, and I imagine you're making your way back to town, and it takes a few hours, but I'm just trying to think what time of day it is.
Does it? Well,
Hmm?
is a short rest possible while they're burning trees
Oh,
or trees?
Easily, yeah.
Yeah, easily, yeah. Let's see. Let's say
Hey,
it
does
gets.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying. Let's say it gets to evening time when you guys get back into the town. What was you gonna say?
Oh, no, you already covered it already. We're already back in town.
Yay.
Oh gosh, I need to zoom out. I was zoomed in so far, I only saw pixels.
Yeah, and yeah, as you guys get back into town, there's Erky does like a huge sigh of relief, and he's like, right, I'm gonna go see Corky. I guess I'll see you guys later.
Tell her I said hi, Cookie says.
Of course, as he's already running off with like, it's probably the fastest and the happiest he's looked the entire thing. And Sharon Chocolate's like, yes, I'd best go see my sister and tell her
I
my
think
brother.
we're heading that way anyways.
Yeah, and Becca's like, yes, I'm gonna, if you don't mind me, no. But I forgot what now. If you don't mind me, I'm just gonna give my thanks to my lord, and I'll meet you at the constable's office, and as he points down to the road, and speak to the guard there as a heads up of what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, and everyone just starts going their separate ways, but Sharon staying with you guys.
Okay. So guys, shall we? I will make sure Meepo's on my back, and I will like, okay, guys, let's trot into town. Let's finish our work, and I have a few ideas and plans to discuss with the Hookrell family and the mayor of this town. Does anyone else want to take care of anything while we're discussing things, or you guys want to go as a group?
Let's go as a group, but honestly, afterwards, I'm gonna need a nap. Cookie says she looks really worn out.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, come
Um,
alongside.
Well, just put it down now because it is 3 o'clock. Do you guys want to stop here because now is a good point, or do you guys want to keep going?
Yes, please. Let's stop.
Okay.
There we go. That's okay.
Second.
You guys get back to town. It's all good. You completed the Sun Citadel, cleared it all of everything that you've seen.
I get her to
And
stamp
that-
the other thingy.
Hmm?
I get her to stamp the other thingy.
Yeah. Yeah, you send me Anthony, you all get your coin Sharon and Camille go and do like a big hug, and then they talk, and then they have Karen does a bit of a sob in regards to her brother and what happened, but she's just really happy that you guys at least saved one of her siblings.
Mm-hmm.
And with that is it.
Yay.
Up till next time.
Yep.
Be right
And,
back.
Yay.
yeah, and I'm gonna also once they do their stuff, I'm gonna start going through the whole plan and stuff with her.
Yeah. It's all good. So, okie dokie. Guess.
Stop stream.
Right,
Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Anyone who was, we had one viewer earlier. I don't know if they came back or if, nope, they did it. But yeah, we will see you guys, I mean, well, for some of us, tomorrow. Jesus Christ, why did I do this to myself? And,
Had no one to blame but yourself.
yeah. Until next time, bye.